Alright, hello everyone, welcome back to Hogwarts Legacy. Yeah, we've not been on this now for like 2 weeks, because of course we finished off Dead Space last Saturday, so yeah, I mean, that was certainly something, finishing off Dead Space. I literally felt like I died afterwards. Doing a 6-hour stream was not pleasant. I mean, usually those sort of lengthy streams are not very pleasant. But anyway, we've at least finished one of our new games that we were covering this year, which is awesome. So we have now officially finished Dead Space Remake. I don't plan on returning to that, by the way, again, unless there are certain updates or something in particular that's important to go back to it. But otherwise, as far as you guys seeing that on the channel, it's over now. There's no more. No more Dead Space Remake. That's gone. Right, just before I quickly talk about a quick topic I want to talk about because it's quite important, just check that's all good. Yep, that's all good. Oh, and if you're wondering, by the way, on the stream why the game title is Hogwarts Legacy Dark Arts Pack, it's because YouTube has managed to, in a nice way, screw up and no longer have Hogwarts Legacy as its own separate game section, but rather now it's got the Dark Arts DLC pack as its own game section. Christ knows what they're doing at YouTube HQ with that, but that's alright. I'll sort that out when they fix it. So, yeah. Anyway, I'll quickly say hi to everyone that's in the chat, and then I just want to quickly go over some rather important topics, as they are now, you know, a big deal and just come out, and I think people should know about it. And then we'll dive straight into Hogwarts Legacy. So, hello Haz, welcome to the stream. Hello Chip, Peekaboo. Peekaboo to you too. Luke, nice to see Bajorn. I know that's not your real name, the way it's pronounced, but we're calling you Bajorn. And Fly, how we doing? Welcome. Also, Mike with the asparagus one. By the way, I saw that thumbnail you created, Luke, inside the Discord. No, I am not playing with the asparagus one mod. I am saying congratulations to Chip for making it, definitely, but I'm not playing with it. We are doing streams of Hogwarts Legacy all the way through without mods first. Then in the future, when we're done with that, then we'll take a look at mods. So we're not taking a look at the asparagus one. But anyway. Yeah, I've also got my Earl Grey tea. It's right here, actually. Right. So, quickly, just want to talk about this while we're at the beginning here, and then we'll get straight on into Hogwarts Legacy. Oh, also, for people that did vote for Prisoner of Azkaban PC Upside Down, because I put a poll out of whether you wanted to see this or that, I saw there were a lot of people that wanted to see Prisoner of Azkaban PC Upside Down Part 2, because I covered that last year, in case people never saw that. I will do that because that did actually get a lot of votes as well. It was a very close call between the two of them. So I will definitely go back and look at that again. Don't know exactly when yet, as we've got Fatal Frame 4 coming out next week. So I'll see where I can fit it in. But I will go back to it and we'll try and finish that off so it's done and dusted for good. Right, so the important topics today, you might have seen some conversation from me about that anyway inside of the Discord server if you're from there, and also of course people might have seen my news video that I did like about 2 days ago or whatever it came out. Yeah, so that's regarding all the new like updates to games and so on. So of course, just briefly, Resident Evil wise, Resident Evil 5 has now been fixed on PC. We've got rid of Games Windows Live. You can now play online with people really happily, no issues anymore. Likewise, you've got 120 frames on there. You've got proper like split screen support now on PC. You've got proper field of view added to it. There's a lot of great things added to Resident Evil 5 on PC now, but it is now the perfect PC port, so that is a absolutely awesome addition to that game, and it's now perfectly fine. As for Resident Evil 4, it fixed a loading issue and possibly some other things, but we don't know what they are. So that's that one. And then Resident Evil 6 seems to just be art books and stuff, but possibly some bug fixes as well. Again, nothing major. So that's Resident Evil. And of course, we haven't heard anything about like the updates for Operation Raccoon City, Lost Planet 1 or Lost Planet 2, but you know, that might come in the future. But I would encourage people to push at Capcom to get some answers regarding those, because of course, as it stands on PC, they're practically unplayable. So yes, that would be good to get them sorted. Now, regarding Call of Duty. Call of Duty has been a big one. You might have seen quite a lot going on about that. So I can clarify that the new games that got updates recently are all security updates. So they're now secure, the new games, so you're all good there. Likewise, Black Ops 4 also got security updates, which are awesome updates to actually have for that game, because it was becoming a bit of a problem. So that's now sorted. Likewise, the black market in that game is now fixed, so you can use that properly as well, where you couldn't before. And then that brings me on to Black Ops 3. So Black Ops 3, you might have noticed, got an update yesterday. I was talking about it. So it's good and terrible, that update that they put out yesterday. So it's good in regards to the fact that they did manage to fix all the RCE exploits, which is the remote code exploits in the game, which are really dangerous. So they're all gone now, so you have no fear of someone taking over your PC while playing the Black Ops 3 anymore. However, what does still exist, which is a serious problem still, and sadly has already been exploited again today, is the booting people offline. That is still an issue in the game, so you can, if you're playing the game, someone can basically find you and kick you offline while you're playing the game and ruin your fun. So that unfortunately has already been exploited to date, and people are already getting booted offline once again. So I'm hopeful that Treyarch is not done with that game yet, because they did also break the frame rate and things in that game as well with their recent update. They really did actually break the game quite a bit. So hopefully they'll come back and do another update again to finally sort that out. So that's the current state of Black Ops 3. Would I recommend you lot go and play it? No. Honestly, I wouldn't. At this point, the most I'd say that you should do really is play that game offline still. And when I say offline, I mean put Steam offline and then play it that way. I do not recommend that you play Black Ops 3 in any capacity online. It's just not good enough yet. At least you won't have any like seriously dangerous problems anymore, but people are still going to attack you and boot you offline. And if you're a content creator like me, you're an instant target. So it's game over for us, really. But yeah, it's not good enough yet. And honestly, just a message to Treyarch. I can't believe you made the game as broken as you did in the first place. Your design for it was poor, I'm afraid. It really was poor. It should never have got into that state. But yeah, fix it. I know it might be difficult, but you really should be sorting that out, because you are charging full price for a game that doesn't work properly, and it's kind of disgraceful. So anyway, that's the state of Black Ops 3. I thought I'd give you a brief news thing on it all, especially as I haven't really updated people on my YouTube channel regarding Black Ops 3. Now, regarding what we're up to on this save, I actually haven't got a clue. I can't remember what we got up to. What did we get up to? Let's have a look at the quests and we'll find out. Also, just see if anyone said anything. Yeah. Captain Alex of Starfleet. Interesting. Yes, Black Ops 3 came out 7 and a bit years ago. It's not quite 8 years old yet. Still a very damn awesome game though. If you're a Call of Duty Zombies fan like me, it is the go-to game. It really is. So it's quite depressing for Zombies fans, especially as it's got custom zombies in it as well. Black Ops 3 on PC, you've got to bear that in mind. So that's all completely screwed now, because some turds can't be asked to just leave people alone. So yeah, it is like nearly 8 years old. But that doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. I hate it when people keep saying the game's 8 years old, or people are saying, you know, like Black Ops 2 is 12 years old or whatever. That's not an excuse for it to be broken. There's no excuse for it to not work properly at all. I don't care how old it is. It should be fixed. And if it's got exploits in it, it should be bloody well fixed immediately. I mean, I'm glad that they're at least doing something about it, but that's only because people have shown them up for it. But this whole excuse of it being too old, that's not an excuse. It's just a pathetic thing for people to come up with that as an excuse. I literally will not have it. I will not have it. Return to Scrope then, I guess. That's where we're going. Right, where is Scrope? Oh, he's all the way over here. Oh, that's a good point. We need to do Merlin trials. I can't even remember what spells we got unlocked on this version. God, it feels weird when you come back to an old, like, well, not an old, I suppose, a different save when it's, like on my other save. I played this tons on my own and I've just, like, done so much more. It feels weird. Right, I've tried my best, by the way, with this today to see if we can fix cutscenes, because cutscenes really have a lot of trouble in this when streaming, so hopefully it'll be alright. Not promising anything. Ah, Mr. Baldwin is here. Hello, Baldwin. Stick to the COD Zombies on Nintendo DS. Love it. I think the World at War Zombies mod scene was pretty innovative. Especially, yeah, I used to play World at War Custom Zombies so much when I was younger. So much. That was that's basically what we had when we were growing up, if we were young. You know, we're old people now. All these younger BO3 Custom Zombies people won't know what World at War modding was like. But anyway, yeah, it was a very different time period.
I should investigate.
And I have to be honest with you, though, that unfortunately, yeah, World at War Custom Zombies is not in a very good state. I mean, World at War in general is not in a good state. Actually, on the topic of World at War, if you... Oh, yeah, here's this Easter egg to, obviously, Buckbeak and Robert Condry as well. Hagrid, in case you were wondering. There it is. There's the mini Easter egg. It's neat. I like it. Nice little nod. Yeah, nice little nod. Cool Easter egg. Beautiful little Easter egg. I'm glad we managed to show that on stream, actually. It's inside, isn't it? Right, where is it? It's over here. Yeah, regarding World at War very quickly, obviously all the older COD games are pretty messed up and broken on PC, and I have no idea if they're going to fix them, by the way. They might. I have my doubts, though. What I can say, though, is, of course, you could go and play them on Plutonium safely and actually have a good time. And literally, if you get any of those older games, you should be playing them on Plutonium. Don't play them on Steam at all. You are literally risking so much by playing them on Steam. Just don't do it. But regarding World at War on Steam anyway, just so you're aware, I was made aware of this today. I didn't even know this was an issue until today. Someone sent me a message to tell me about this, that if you buy World at War on Steam now, because you have to create a online account on World at War, you actually can't do that anymore. Since 2020 this has been a problem, apparently. You buy the game, you boot it up, it asks you to make an account, and you can't do it because it doesn't work. So as a result, people are buying World at War, right, and they're completely unable to play it in any capacity. It's absolutely hysterical that they are still selling that on full price as well. I can't do it with Leviosa, can I? Nah, damn you. Actually, have we got Wingardium Leviosa yet? No, but we'll do it this way, why not? Anyway, yeah, it's remarkable they're still selling a full price game, World at War, or even just the fact that they're selling it on sale. It doesn't even frickin' work. Oh, it's just remarkable, man. I just can't, I mean, it's a legal business in a nutshell, but here we are. It's Activision for you, I suppose. I really can't believe it. Actually blows my mind just how shitty all this situation is with the CODs on PC. At least some of it's good, I suppose, but there's still a lot of bad.
Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollonia's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there.
Hello, Creative, by the way. Welcome to the stream.
Agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
That boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to house elves.
See you later, Scrope. By the way, I thought I'd give some of my opinions on Hogwarts Legacy as we're here, and I played a ton of it myself and all that. So, first of all, awesome game. Really love Hogwarts Legacy so far. Really enjoyed it. There's a lot of things that I think are not brilliant and definitely could use improvement, but overall, a really good game and 100% better than pretty much most of the later on Harry Potter games. I mean, pretty much all of them. It's not too difficult to beat them though, let's be honest. But yeah. Oh, we haven't even got to Pulso yet. Oh, the pain. Really? No Wingardium Leviosa. Oh, we haven't even got Confringo. Oh my god. We're missing so many spells.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
No, that spell menu was not a pleasant surprise, my friend. It was not a pleasant surprise at all. It was a depressing surprise, that's what it was. I know how much you need spells in this freaking game to do anything. Actually, have we got any quests for spells while we're... Any at all? None. Oh, fine. We'll get on with the main damn story. I want my spells. I want the spells. There's none close. Alright, we'll go to this one. It's funny you say that, Mike. I actually haven't had any issues regarding that yet. At all. You know, coming up to the burning trials and not having enough of them. Probably because I do so much exploring in my other save that, in all honesty, I just come across so many of those, you know, the little seeds or whatever that you throw on the things. And just, I've never run into that problem. Ever. So it's been alright. Oh, have we not even learnt Apparition yet? Oh, come on. Really? Oh my god. We're missing so many things. This is so painful. I hate this.
As good as my word.
I currently got you on the TV. Oh, blimey. You get a big version of me then.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
That face
Follow
mask,
me.
though.
I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
No, I
very
haven't
helpful.
actually 100% it yet. Not yet. I mean, I've done an awful lot, but I haven't 100%ed it yet. I found most of the collectibles though and stuff. I've still got some moonstones to find, which are just a pain. What else have I got left? I don't think there's actually much else left otherwise. I think this is pretty much all I have left now. I'd have to have a look, I can't remember, but not a lot.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me.
I love his bounciness as a ghost.
Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Right, anyway. Hey, wait, you didn't say anything.
another
Oh,
adventure,
you
are
did. Okay, that was wishful thinking. I was like, oh my god, she didn't say
Nothing to do
something.
now but keep going.
And then as soon as I approach her, off on another adventure, are we? Oh, what else are we going to get next? I've
For
always
what
said
for?
that travel
For a
broadens
thief,
the
Jackdaw's
mind.
surprisingly as good as his word.
What are you up to now? The famous freaking fireplace face. Ignita Wildsmith, or whatever her name is, constantly, always saying
Something oddly
things.
solemn about this place.
What
Such
once
regal
was a
creatures,
wizard
Stags.
card, just a wizard card, a nice innocent wizard card, has now become one of the most painfully annoying things ever. Also, I cannot tell you the amount of repetitive audio I've heard in Hogsmeade. I think I've now got stuck permanently ingrained in my brain cells forevermore. It doesn't get much cozier than Hogsmeade,
There it is.
and God help me.
Just as Jackdaw described.
I hate it. I can't stand it. Doesn't get much more cozier than Hogsmeade every single time. The worst part is if you're flying on a broom and you keep going in and out. You keep hearing it every time.
Intramuros.
No, I haven't seen that mean shit. Feel free to send it to me though on Discord. I'd be very happy to have a read of it.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Ah, I was about to read the chat, damn it.
I'll bury you in the deepest pit. No! I will make you pay.
But he just fell into a rock and then got hurt extremely badly. Worth it.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now.
Nah, they're all dead,
Let's
mate.
see where Jackdaw has led me.
Oh, also, regarding what I said last stream, this was before I really played a lot of the game, to be fair. But, yeah, I think it was last stream anyway. I said something about the fact that you don't have much inventory space for carrying items. Right. Well, it's true, you don't get enough, in my opinion, to begin with. But if you do the Merlin trials, then you get a lot more. This is why I was saying we want to do the Merlin trials.
I wonder how big this place is.
Alright, now this mission from my memory was actually fairly lengthy, so this should take a little while. I don't know if I can be bothered to get all the collectibles because I haven't got much space anyway.
Impressive. That must be where all this leads.
They aren't pillows. Yeah, you're damn right they're not.
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
In what way does that imply that they didn't want casual visitors? Like, how? Doesn't imply that at all. I mean, yeah, the dead spiders maybe, but no, not that view.
Revelio.
Right, now, are there any easy things that I can grab? Hello, spiders. Any easy things I can grab, because that would be handy. Oh, I can't wait to get Confringo.
This.
Honestly, Confringo is so much better than Incendio. On every level. Oh, there's one right there. Once you get Confringo, you will never use Incendio ever again. That's just a fact. There's no reason to use it after you get Confringo, it's just so much better. Alright, let's do a spider fight.
I'm not gonna touch those. Ugh.
Oh, come on. Haha, love it. Trying to go through the ground to attack me. You never saw the ancient magic coming though, did ya? Do, 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 do. No, don't go underground. Oh. Fine. Hello. Dealt with. Do, 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 do. Give me the big chest. I like big chests. They're always the best chests. Well, they're the most interesting, shall we say. What I will say about this game that you're going to really enjoy when playing it is selling items.
Revelio.
It's a very fun part of the game. Lots of selling. Is it even worth doing half of this room?
That platform ought to be able to float straight to me.
I guess we'll do some of it. I'm not going to bother doing all of it because I know I don't have the space in my inventory for it all. We'll do some of it. I can't believe I'm saying that. Yeah, Confringo in this game is just so much more useful than using Incendio. I mean, Incendio is literally pointless in this game. It's useful for this beginning part, but then as soon as you get Confringo, you'll never use Incendio again. Oh yeah. I feel like a bit of a god right now, actually. I feel so overpowered for some reason. I normally am not this overpowered, actually. But here we are. Oh, you haven't learnt the unforgivable curses yet, Mr. Baldwin. I have. Yeah, they're great fun.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Wee. Is Accio like Carpe Retractum? I mean, yeah, kind of, I guess. So Carpe Retractum just pulls, well, beans and things to you, as you've seen in Goblet of Fire. Accio is used to pull literally anything towards you. Not beans, sorry, what am I saying with Carpe Retractor? I didn't mean beans, I meant levers and things. I've got frickin' HP4 stuck in my brain now after editing it earlier. Not beans. Nah, so Carpe Retractum is used for pulling levers and stuff like that. Whereas Accio is used for basically pulling objects towards you that are small, usually. And it's Accio, by the way, not Axio, as Goblet of Fire would have you think.
Remarkable.
I haven't done a lot of things on the side quests and the Merlin trials. Oh, you immediately have been walking up to all these Merlin trials, having your character go, could it be a Merlin trial? Well, this is a pleasant surprise. Okay, if there's one thing I will say about this game, it's its dialogue is so repetitious, and it's annoying how repetitious it is sometimes. But the thing that I have to say in particular is certain voice acting in this game is... ooh, it's painfully bad in my opinion. I'm sorry, it just really is. It's not even the fact that they pronounce spells wrong. It's just the general voice acting. So this character called Mr. Moon, not a fan of the voice acting, I'm afraid. It's just not really for me. I find it very annoying. Same with Nearly Had This Nick, because it's the same voice actor. Not good. Peeves' voice acting, not a fan. I'm honestly not a fan of Peeves in this game at all, actually. I think they really haven't done a great job of Peeves. Which is a shame, because of course Peeves is like the best part of Harry Potter games, in my opinion, and is literally the best character ever. So if you get Peeves wrong, it's a little sad.
Revelio.
But it's true, unfortunately. Peeves is real. He's a letdown in this game, I'm afraid. He really is. Could have been so much more. Real
It's a
shame.
good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Oh, look, there's a
Accio!
load of spiders.
Revelio.
I can't even tell you how much space I've got left without opening the menu, and I can't be bothered to open the menu, so let's go and have a look. Yeah. You wish there was more to Peeves. I mean, yes, I wish there was more to Peeves, but I also wish Peeves was just more interesting. I just don't think he's very interesting in any capacity in this game. I really don't. Like, I look at Peeves in the old games and see someone really interesting that you fight against who takes the piss out of you all the time. And in this game, he just sort of pops out, maybe annoys the odd student every once in a while, but not very frequently, to be honest. Or just stands there juggling hot flames or sliding down banisters. Like, yeah, I mean, it's alright, and I guess he has some kind of Peeves aspect to him, but it's just not really the mischievous Peeves that we see a lot of the time in the other games. I don't know, I really don't think Peeves is very good in this game. I actually prefer Peeves in the Game Boy games. That's a little embarrassing, really. Aim at the spider. Thank you. Ah. No, you don't. Are you serious? Thank you. I think there's a spider stuck in the wall. Oh, no, maybe not.
Expelliarmus!
Ah! Jesus. What was that all about? Anyway, if anyone doesn't like spiders or has some kind of arachnophobia, just so you know, you're gonna hate this game. This game is literally littered with spiders, and I mean littered with
But
them.
I may as well help myself to this.
There are spiders everywhere in this game. So, yeah, if you don't like spiders, this is probably not the game for you. Right.
Accio!
Accio. What about Axio? When are we going to learn Axio? Goblet of Fire would be not very pleased right now. I could just imagine Hermione sitting in a classroom going, no, 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 you're saying it wrong. It's Axio, not Axio. Oh wait, no, it's Accio, not Axio. Even I'm getting confused now. Is the big spider in this bit? I can't even remember if the big spider's in this section or not. Might be later. I know there's a big spider in one of the sections, but I can't remember which one.
Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
You're gonna hear a lot of quotes, by the way, about Jackdaw, so get ready. I hope you enjoy all the comments about Jackdaw. They'll probably drive you semi-mad. Don't need to do any of that Accio stuff. Right, let's go. Grab hold of that.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of it.
That's odd. You keep saying the same thing. I thought you would get bored of that, but apparently not.
Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Yes, I get the idea, character. You don't need to keep telling me. I know you're looking for a dead body. It's fascinating and all, but you can stop now. Ekio.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete.
Spider boss fights
More
here,
spiders.
right? No.
These can't be what the head of Richard Jackson.
Damn it. Ooh. God, I feel like a beast playing this right now, to be fair. Ah, yeah, there is a spider boss fight. I thought there was. Yeah. Do you mind? Whoa. Screw you. Who says that the bosses are a big deal? Jesus, I feel so powerful right now. I must be like a ridiculously high level compared to usual.
Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
Oh, hang on. I'm not trying to shoot at that yet. I've got to get all this loot, which I'm about to get a quote for.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. I'll need to look around for the symbol.
Someone made a mod for the spiders. Why am I not surprised? Yeah, I think the other thing regarding Peeves in this is, again, no offense or anything to the voice actor of Peeves. He's alright in this, but compared to the old voice actor of Peeves, it just doesn't have it. You know, the old voice actor of Peeves really made Peeves actually hilarious. That's the thing about the old Peeves. He was actually kind of funny, which is what Peeves is supposed to be. In this, I don't find Peeves really funny. It's just not quite right, you know, it's just not Peeves.
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages.
It's got to be a copycat of Peeves, you know, it's where you get your... it's effectively like, you know, where somebody says to you in school, can I take a look at your homework? And it's the other person goes, yeah, sure, just don't copy it. And of course, they do it, and they copy it, but they copy it really badly. Don't do it very well. So there you go.
Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years.
That's the way Peeves is in this game. It's just not the same. And for everyone's info, we are not having an emoji of Peeves from Hogwarts Legacy in the Discord server. Not worthy of it, in my opinion. Sorry. He ain't getting it. There's Richard Jackdaw, by the way. The guy that my character's constantly been going, left all this loot behind.
Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Uh-oh, they're actually attacking me while I was having a look at the chat. Alright.
Incendio.
Ow. Ow. Careful.
Incendio. Expelliarmus will do so many brutes.
Nah, why would you get Expelliarmus like this when you could just use Incendio? What? Oh, he just killed his own mate.
Incendio.
Nice one, buddy. Right, time for the big dudes.
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Oh, the pain of when Incendio doesn't bloody stretch. Wrecked. Absolutely wrecked beyond belief.
Expelliarmus.
Oh, no, you don't. Actually, let's go and get some of these. Why not?
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
There we are.
Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus.
That's where it's at. There you go. Absolutely wrecked them.
But that's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
Now we get to do my least favourite parts of this game. Probably. Or some of my least favourite. Which is the puzzle rooms. Oh, the puzzle rooms. Yeah, the design of the areas. I mean, the design of the whole game looks awesome. There's no denying it. They nailed the design in this game. These puzzle sections, not so great. Right, come on then. Let's get on with these stupid puzzle bits.
Where am I? Oh no. The room's starting to flood.
Oh yeah, this bit isn't a puzzle section, is it? But the next one of these will be a puzzle section.
How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
So basically you go through 4 different challenges. 2 of them are not very interesting and pretty boring puzzle sections. The third one is a really fun, interesting sort of like storytelling section. And then the 4th one is just a load of fun. It's awesome. So the 2 last ones are great, but the 2 beginning ones are just, ugh. They're tedious, really, that's all
I
they
can
are.
only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here.
See, if you could use this bubble magic like this right here, why didn't Harry and all the others just use this in the Drivers' Tournament? Like, why have Gillyweed when you could just use this? You're all good to go. Might as well. Makes a lot of sense, really, but oh well. Right, story time. Let's see if the cutscenes work properly. I'm hopeful the cutscenes will work properly.
Can it be?
Yes. Yes, it can be, my friend. Celebration dance, because he said, can it be? Come on, camera. Alright, you're gonna be a pain. I love doing the hand thing, just to make the camera refocus again. It's great fun.
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Screw you and a book. There are tons of them. Should find one that you're holding, like your little guide, and just shove that there. That'll do. Alright, come on then.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
All that. Oh yeah, I can finally spend talent points. Yay! Ah, talent points. It's nice to see. Oh, I just got an achievement. What the hell did I just get an achievement for? Well, God knows. Anyway. Right. Now, let me think. What do I want to do? It's either going to be spells or core. Decisions. Oh, holding dodge. Yeah, I kind of want that. That's so helpful. It's not even helpful specifically for fighting. It's just really helpful for like getting around the place. I use it all the time in my other save. I constantly just basically evaporate into different areas. It's great. Probably going to be getting that, to be honest, just because I want to speed up things. Yeah, although that's also very helpful. Oh, damn you. Well, I guess we got 16. Oh, screw it. Go on. Right, you. Those are helpful, but not vital. Definitely going to get that. Okay. Semi-vital. This I do want. Oh yes, increased range of Revelio. That's 100% something you need in this game. Any day you use that one. My character is vastly improved with this mask. They look like a Death Eater. You know, going true OG Deathly Hallows Harry Potter here, getting my Death Eater mask on and everything. Then we're going to soon make my character become the character that will fly out of the clouds going, mine! Right, yeah, go on, we'll get that one. Oh, that's useful, to be fair. That's also very helpful. I never really use Protego very much, so I'm not going to bother with that. That's also very helpful, to be honest. There's so many really important ones that are always in core. Right, now there's you. Right. Now, Accio I am going to do, because that's used a lot later on. That I'm not going to even bother with. You're kind of important, but at the same time, you're not. See, if we had the Pulsar and stuff unlocked, I'd instantly go and do those. But we're not going to bother with them. Stealth. Definitely want to do some stealth. These are always helpful. What else were the others? So they allow you to sprint. 100% want that. Enemy's ability to detect you is reduced. Yeah, screw it. We'll go with that. Right, now there's the rumor requirement, which we haven't actually unlocked yet, but it's alright, we will get it at some point soon. These are not that vital. I mean, I hardly ever use potions and stuff in this game. I mean, they're cool and all, but they're also kind of just not needed. I don't know if other people that have played this game would agree with that. Let me know, actually. I am curious to know whether people that play this, do you use potions and also the, like, you know, Chinese cabbages and mandrakes and stuff? Do you use those very often, if at all? Or do you just completely forget you have them or ignore them? Because I remember I have them, it's just I have no reason to use them. Let me know, I am curious to know. There's no point doing dark magic because we're not going to learn that for a while. So, what have we got? 6 talent points left. Ugh. I guess we could save them, but when we get more spells. Was there anything else actually in here that I wanted? Not really. That's kind of handy, so we'll have that. I'm not going to bother with that. Right, okay, we'll go with that. Cool. Right then. Oh, there it is. This was the thing I wanted to do earlier when we were in the forest. This, it's so handy. Literally, you'll have no need to use it really in actual fights. It's just so helpful to get around the place. It's literally so vital just to travel around the place. It makes life so much faster.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Unfortunately, we can't do it in the castle.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Incendio!
That's how I feel about you constantly talking. Right, anyway. I think I got my point across. Handy resource indeed, your field guide. All the way up the stairs.
I'm back at Hogwarts.
Yeah, damn
I wonder when
right.
Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
The depressing reality when you're playing on a save where you don't have Alahomora unlocked. Oh, the pain. Okay. It's fine. I can live with it. Oh, Alahomora, I miss you so much already. Damn you. So much Alahomora needed.
To learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
We are definitely going to do his tasks because we want the Pulso. It's one of the most vital things you can have in this game. By the way, for people that don't know this, because I know a lot of people won't know this, there's a cool secret door here.
Lumos.
See? Cool, eh? Secret door. Secret corridor. Really cool stuff here. Now, this is an actual secret room. I will give them credit for that. They made a really cool secret room here. And then a room full of tapestries. You can even hear the grey lady having a cry. And she just teleported away. But anyway.
Revelio.
And this is where you get a field page guide. Yeah. So yeah, here's the story of the person who died to a werewolf or whatever. Here you go. So there you go. Happy days. Still somewhat happy days. Getting to be less happy days. Very unhappy days. Alright days. And then, yeah, it's cool, I guess, days. There you go. That's my best description of it all. And then there's just your Scrooge days. And then there's the werewolf itself. There you go. That's Professor Lupin from the past. How about that? So there you are. Anyway, I hope I described the story of the person who was not having a good time with a werewolf well enough. I think it was a reasonable description. Is it worthwhile going that way? Hello, Bin. How we doing, mate? You're a boring man, but that's what we love about you. I like the way this is the first game we actually see Professor Bin in the game. It's the first one we ever see him in. Other than, I guess, the Lego games, if you count that. But, yeah, that's it. And he's mentioned constantly in the other ones,
The
though.
stairwell looks promising.
What? What do you mean the stairwell looks promising? I would hope so. What were you expecting? For the stairs to just fall apart?
Lumos.
I'd be a little concerned. Oh, we can't get that because we don't have Alohomora yet. Damn you. Oh well.
This looks like the portrait from the map.
Aha!
And where's the treasure?
Yes, let's go.
There was a doorway hidden within the portrait.
There was indeed. And there it is.
I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
We'll go and have a chat with Arthur in a little bit. We did, by the way, the rest of that quest in the previous stream. If you're wondering why we were just able to do that. I can't remember if I showed this area last stream or not. But here are the frogs. The good old frog choir, mate.
Revelio.
Right. Oh, we don't have Wingardium Leviosa yet, do we? For Christ's sake. So painful when you don't have it. It genuinely hurts when you don't have certain spells. Especially when you know that you need them.
Revelio.
I can hear Peeves. Yeah, I can't do that yet. We done this? Yeah.
I swear it wasn't what you think, my cherub. Your eyes deceived you.
What about this? Yeah, we're all done. Okay, can we go through here? Yeah, I can't remember if I need Alohomora, for Christ's sake. Yes, we do, is the answer. Oh, can we do this yet? Oh, please tell me we can go get a broom. I really want a broom first. Oh, while we're here. Just go in here quick. There we are. Yeah, we're doing broom practice first, and then we're going to go and get to Pulsate. Got to get a broom. Also, I see the camera's decided to go out of focus. Interesting timing.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat.
Oh my god, why is the floor all wavy?
Up.
That's really weird, the way it was so wavy there.
Thank you.
Now, your turn.
Up.
Up.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom.
Amazing. I don't remember, to be fair, Madam Hooch ever saying thank you to her broom whenever she said up.
Up.
Oh, there we go. Ah.
One leg over.
I thought
so
Madam
there's a
Hooch
leg
was
on each
straight.
side.
Hello, Dan.
None
Welcome
of
to the
that
stream. Nice
side
to
saddle
see you.
nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off.
I like the way my character's the only one not on a broom, but yeah. It's just standing there.
And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once.
Nah, why would I do that?
Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly
Let's
through
go.
each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms
Wish I
are
had my own
school
broom.
property. I want them returned in one piece.
This is brilliant.
There we are, done.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
Also, that design on the end of her broom, like that would be horrendous to have to hold.
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
Oh, we might actually see the giant squid. We saw the dragon there. Yeah, we might see the giant squid.
Nice day for a flight.
Oh, your voice acting annoys me.
Haha! Brilliant.
Don't know what it is about some of the voice acting in this game, but it really bugs me. It's not the same as like the Harry Potter games where most of the voice acting is just hilarious outright if
The
it's
old
bad.
boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
Alright, anyway. Let's see if we see the squid. I hope we see the squid. Come on, we've got to see the squid. It wouldn't be the same if you don't see the squid. Oh, I wish I could speed right now. Come on, please. By the way, you use the broom a lot in this when you want to travel around. Definitely worthwhile having.
Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
There's the squid. Anyway, we saw the squid. We've seen that squid twice now. We saw it last stream as well. It's good to see the squid. It's good to see the fella. Can we please learn how to boost a bit? This is painfully slow.
Haha! This is rather fun.
It will be more fun when we can speed, my friend. It will be far more fun. For the love of God, please. Just say how to boost.
Well done.
Come on.
Have a moment.
Yeah, tell me how to boost so that I can boost.
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class?
Nah. Yeah, let's do it.
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today.
It's not like he would honestly care, even if he saw you outside the window.
Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead
Also-
of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
Oh yeah.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Please. Tell me how to do it. You know you want to.
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed.
Yeah.
Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Yeah, go on. Yeah, finally.
Now that's more like it.
Oh, thank you.
Sure you're not part hippogriff?
Yes, that's what I like. We like it when we get some speed. Speed and power, as Clarkson would say. Speed and
There's
power.
the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
Can't wait to play it yourself. Yeah, you'll enjoy it, I think, Dan. It's a really fun game, this. It's a good game. It's definitely worthy of being in the Harry Potter catalogue, definitely.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour.
It's more worthy than a lot of the other later on Harry Potter games, definitely. Should this game get a sequel? I mean, yeah, I guess it could have one. I wouldn't say it's necessary. It could have other stuff too.
Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
Sure.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day.
If it at least beats Goblet of Fire, I mean, that's
As
not
for
very
you,
difficult.
You do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Love that. Just takes points for disobeying the rules, and then goes, nice one for disobeying the rules. Anyway.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, it's much better than Goblet of Fire, don't you worry.
You have to admit, those views were worth it.
That's really not hard, though. I have no regrets. Not when I'm wearing a Death Eater mask.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's
Oh, his
favorite.
hand is inside his
I
cloak.
could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Why is it called Madam? That's a good question, actually. I think back in the olden days, I say the olden days, yeah, that proves how old we're going back here. Sure, back in the old days, they probably did say that, rather than like Miss or Mrs., but I don't know for certain.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom.
Oh,
I know a discreet place near there.
we're finally getting somewhere. Finally. We're getting a lot of really important stuff here, because we're learning Defendo now, which is a big deal. Not Defendo, Depulso even, which is a massive deal even. And we're also about to learn Confringo. Both vitally important spells, especially for the free roaming stuff. Vitally important. So I want to learn Depulso. So what do I need? Oh, yes, the bloody potion stuff, isn't it? Acquire the focus potion, acquire the maximum endurance. Yeah, okay, right. Let's just head over to Hogsmeade and do this in like 2 seconds. Because I'm a lazy sod and I can't be asked to do it any other way. Got to do things quickly, you know. Quickly. Why would you want to spend a lot of time when you can do it with speed?
Corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Ah, Room of Requirement is also now available to me. That's good. I'm here to buy, mate. Not for your quest right now. So I need one of those.
A wise decision.
I think I just need these, don't I? Right, while we're here. I haven't actually looked to see what I've... hang on, I will look and see what I've got first.
I hope to see you again.
Farewell for now. Yes, I know. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. Oh my god. Why didn't I go the other direction? Should have gone the other direction. Right, there we go. What we got here? Level 20. Done. Basically, once you get legendary gear in this game, I find it's almost just worthwhile keeping that, even if it's a low level, and just upgrading it when you get like the beasts and stuff for the Room of Requirement. Almost worthless doing anything else. Right, we could sell every single one of those because I'm just going to keep legendary. We've got our... Ooh, we've got 2 of them. Right, so which one are we keeping? Level 20. Okay. What about you? Just the 1. What about you? Oh my god. Okay, right, what have we got? Level 15. Really? Wow. Surprised we've got such a low level one. Level 20. Level 20, 46. Done. Okay. What have we got for you? Oh. I mean, it's worthy, but at the same time, I'd rather have the legendary version. So, we're going to keep the legendary version. And actually, to be fair, this cloak doesn't look all that bad. Huh. Surprising how much better the green works than the blue when you look at these. It's semi-tempting to keep it. Oh yeah, that were a proper Death Eater. There you go. Full-on Death Eater. Right. What's this one? Oh god. Yeah, no. Put my original outfit on, why not? Despite the other one looking cool. See my character's face once again, there you go. Put the hood on. Okay, the hood just looks really stupid because the hair sticks out the sides of it. Right, anyway, right, you mate, I want to sell you a load of stuff. Selling time.
What can I do for you today?
Yep, selling time. You. Right, which one was the good one? That one. Alright, sell everything else. Done.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
The killing curse you could actually use in this game, but of course we haven't unlocked it yet. Actually, we did use it though in past streams in the battle arenas, so we have done that.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
Done.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Calm down, Pippin. Calm down. Also, how's Minas Tirith doing? It's been a while. Right, moving on. Wait, which one's this? No, okay, we're gonna go do that. I have to go and do it. I can get myself the freaking broom man. Hello, mate. How we doing?
Ah, new face.
Revelio.
That's right, buddy. A new face who's here to steal all your items in your shop to just sell them back to you again.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare yew-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
I mean, I guess that's true. But to be fair, it's literally right in front of him where he goes, "Ah, hello, welcome, come on in, what do you want?" Just nicks everything from his chest. So he goes, "Hi, can I sell all your stuff?" Yeah.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
Broom time.
What are we looking for today?
What we looking for today? What we're looking for today, first of all, is to sell you back this.
Nice doing business with you.
And then we're going to look at what brooms you've
That
got.
item is of the highest quality.
See, you say that. But, look, there's the broom that What's-Her-Face had. Like, why would you put that on the front of your broom? That'd be horrible to have to hold. But, I mean,
That item is of the highest quality.
why wouldn't you choose this broom? It's got freaking fire coming out of the back of it, for God's sake. So we're picking that.
You'll be thrilled with that broom. I promise you.
You're damn right I will be. Because if it ain't good, I'm coming back for you.
Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem
Looks
to be
like
a
James
flyer who
Potter
might
from
be
Wish.
interested in, say, some enhancement.
Go on.
Brilliant.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes.
James
But you
Potter
may
from
notice that
Wish.
speed
He
consistency
literally
tends to
does as
falter
well.
as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue.
Oh,
I have some
God.
ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens,
Sure thing,
another
buddy.
Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
Yeah, sure.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
It's interesting actually because we're going up to all these merchants right in this game and buying stuff and so on, and then they just give us quests out of nowhere.
Enthusiasm.
Mate, you admire his enthusiasm. Wait until we play Resident Evil 4 Remake. We're about to have a whole new kind of enthusiasm. Got some rare items on sale, stranger. What you buying? Thank you. Literally. I've got the freaking selling dude, the good old merchant from Resident Evil 4 stuck in my head now.
Can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I...
Get away from her quickly. Right, there we go. Ah, anything to make her shut up for a minute. Right. So what do I need to use? One of those. One of these. And that's it, I think. Is that all you wanted me to use? Is that your quest done? Where is it? Ah, here it is. Acquire Maxima Endurance potions and use them simultaneously. So Maxima I need to use, I think. Is it Maxima? Yeah.
Excellent.
Is that it? No? Which other one haven't I used? I'm so confused. Haven't I used all the potions? I'm so confused. What? Hang on a minute. I swear I've used them all. Oh, yeah, I have. Okay, good. It just didn't pop up on the screen telling me I had. Thank you, game. I really appreciate that. Anyway, we're going to go and learn Depulso because Depulso is the way forward. And now my character has become a freaking piece of concrete. So life is good. Yeah, boy. Right, we'll do this as well while we're here. Might as well do it. Notice how the Quidditch pitch is not lagging. I hope it stays that way. Just saying.
Slytherin's newest broom talent.
That's right.
Hello, Imelda. Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my
What you
flying
buying?
technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
Now, she is a proper Slytherin. This is how Slytherins are supposed to act. Not this, hey, how's it going? That's not how a Slytherin acts. You sound jealous.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me? Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you? Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You can't be what passes for Slytherin these days. Pfft, ragged old hat's dropping its standards. Enough of this. only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Slytherin.
Love it. Just so unnecessary. Fighting against your own house. But yeah, fair enough. Let's do it.
Why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Now that's the true Slytherin spirit. That's what I like to hear. Let's do it. My guy should have said, did you know, by the way, that my broom is on fire? It is literally on fire.
Brilliant.
She will never beat me. Never. You can't beat fire when you're not on fire. Do 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 do.
Made it. Excellent.
By the way, I love the way that in this game, yeah, they say that snidgets are rare creatures that are very hard to find. And then you go and play Quidditch World Cup, where Madam Hooch is like, there's a snidget, use it, and catch it as a snitch. Don't worry if you accidentally hurt it. It's not rare or anything. I love that. Good old Quidditch World Cup. It's a great game, by the way. We do need to return back to Quidditch World Cup.
Brilliant.
Definitely need to return back to Quidditch World Cup. 100%. I would like to return back to it anyway, just because it's a good game. And to be fair, I'm trying to remember when we last actually streamed Quidditch World Cup. Probably like last April, maybe March, something like that. It was a while ago. It's nearly been a year.
Ha! Good. I've got this.
Did you know that he's got this? I think I beat her. Maybe. Look, she's going to be pissed now. Whoa!
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Oh! Fine. You won. Don't think this
That
is
was
over.
brilliant.
You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
I haven't watched the recent trailer yet, Mike, and to be honest, I probably won't. The one thing that I will say about gaming these days, which really pisses me off actually, is that they release too much info in trailers these days. Like, where's the excitement, you know, of sort of feeling something for the first time, brand new, etc. It's just literally what I've seen with Capcom with RE4 now is they're pretty much just dumping the entire game on everyone. It's like, no, I don't want to see that. So I've literally watched nothing for RE4 Remake actually, other than like the very beginning trailer and like one other trailer. But that's it. Otherwise, I'm not looking at anything else for RE4. Maybe the demo, but otherwise, nah. It's just going to ruin it for me because, I mean, then what's the point of even playing it if I've seen it all? It's a waste of time. That's my problem with it. It's the same with Hogwarts Legacy, actually. I will say one thing about their marketing team. Like, while they try very hard, and that's good.
Challenge accepted, then.
They really
Perhaps
didn't
you
do a
have
good
what it
enough
takes
job
after
when
all.
it comes to keeping
We
it a
shall see.
secret.
But don't get your
They
hopes
pretty
up.
much just
The
gave
next course
everyone
near
the whole
Irondale
game here.
offers a much tougher challenge.
Shouldn't have done that.
You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
Great gymnastics as I barged
There you
into
are.
her.
The cross one's duelist to beat.
Actually, no, we'll teleport to Mr. Depulso Man. Depulso Man, I'm coming for you. Right, where's the potions classroom? Where is it? Yes. Yeah, I would like to see a Code Veronica remake as well. But I think what we're going to honestly get at this point is RE5 remake, RE6 remake, probably an RE0 and RE1 remake. I reckon Capcom are, you know, going to do the entirety of the main series first for Resident Evil and remake them all on the new engine. I think that's their priority first. Then we might start getting some of the other Resident Evil games.
Half a bottle of flabbergasted leech, stirred clockwise.
And the thing is, I hope, actually, to be brutally honest, that they go and make Resident Evil Outbreak remake. I would like to see a remake of the Outbreak games. They were freaking awesome when I played those when I was a kid, and they deserve more respect, damn it. They were way ahead of their time as well, because they were multiplayer games back on the PS2. You know, the PS freaking 2. They should have been, you know, so much bigger than they were if they were on the 360 and that. Oh, what a deal they would have made. But they could also add in the characters and stuff from from Operation Raccoon City into it and actually do them justice. They could do an awful lot with an Outbreak remake. They really should do it. I hope they will. Give it time. You never know. But I do want to see Code Veronica remade because it does need it, in my opinion. It really does. Especially got to change that Steve voice actor because, good lord, he's annoying in that game. There she is, the girl that hates my broom flying ability.
Greetings.
Thought I was going into Staying Alive? Nah. Hello, mate.
How are your assignments coming along?
I just nudged him closer to his chair. You're welcome.
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander.
But what if I want to let my mind wander? Come on, camera. Stop pissing about. You gonna do it? Half-assed do it, I suppose. It will have to do. Yoink. It's Depulso time. One of the most important spells in the game.
You've got it now. To practice.
Depulso.
Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
Yeah, damn right I am. I will wreck your entire classroom.
Still at it, I see. Well, repetition can be an excellent teacher.
You right, mate?
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise. Fewer explosions.
Sure thing, Mr. Weasley.
Levioso.
Mr. Weasley, while you're in my class, you will... Weasley, bring him to the front. Now. Right. Confringo is what I want to learn next. Give me the Confringo-ness. Where is it? Where's the Confringo-ness? Confringo, Confringo, where are you? Where is Confringo? There it is. Ruddy Gareth. Yep. Weasley, stop messing about. Wait, where's Defense Against Dark Arts in this game again? I can't remember which freaking floor is this here, isn't it? There it is. Weasley, stop messing about. Settle down, Mr. Malfoy.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Meanwhile, you have Hagrid who's just going, if he frees him with glaciers. Or Buckbeak that just makes really random noises as well. There we go, it's better. I have arrived. In my roly-poly version.
And then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm.
See,
it's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
I mean, it's alright, but it's kind of not necessary. Oh, hello, mate. How are you doing?
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the
The
library.
Weasleys would know that they were going to
Scruton
bed
tried
all
to
the
give me
time.
detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way.
I bet your Ron will love this place. He would just put a ton of beds in it.
There's a secret passage just here.
Could you
It's well
imagine
disguised.
freaking room of requirement given to Ron? It's just literally Ron walks past Ron walks past the wall and it would just be, remember to think of what you need the most. I need beds. Beds from any place. B&Q bed, IKEA bed. This just literally goes in there. It's just tons of beds everywhere. Oh god, it would be pretty genius. It'd be like, Ron, we need to go and find Horcruxes to kill Voldemort and deal with the Death Eaters. Oh, I'm exhausted after just stepping out the door. I'm off to bed.
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone.
Wow.
He's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that.
Good
We used to
news.
sneak
He's
in
gonna
almost
really get to know
daily.
me soon.
Never been caught.
Anyway, mate, teach me Confringo.
I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their
Literally.
secrets, but this place is special to him.
Of course. Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met. To say that he has no love lost for them is an understatement.
Glad you understand. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse.
Confringo.
Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
Mate, it's the most useful spell in the game.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here.
It's alright, he teaches you all the
may
most
take a while to get the
over-the-top
feel for it.
spells. He's
Mimic
very
my
helpful,
wand
this guy.
movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Can't wait for you to teach me Impedimenta and Crucio and Avaga Kedavra. But give it time. We'll get there. I'll ruin your life semi in the process, but it's worth it to learn the spells.
You're getting it. Ready to
Goodbye, Incendio.
try it out?
I never need
Stick
you
to the
again.
targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabra.
Confringo!
Nice work. That's it.
There is my boy Confringo. Woo! Anyway,
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
I'm ready for more spells like this.
is
You're
exactly
damn right
the
I
type
am.
of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from.
Oh.
Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
See, it says there's not a lot you can do. Why not use all manner of things? Could even use Reparo. Not Reparo. Reparo, damn it.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the port key, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
There's loads more to it, mate. The entirety of the beginning of the game.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of this secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us.
I'm going to be
When I
using
head to
that
Feldcroft, I'll
blasting
send you
curse on all of the freaking enemies, my friend. Don't you worry, don't need to practice it in this room. I'll be practicing it on goblins, spiders, skeletons. I mean, everyone.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice.
Yeah.
You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
Yeah, go on.
Actually, Sebastian brought me there, but he made it perfectly clear to keep quiet about it.
That rat! You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster, and I'm not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Someone's a bit dodgy.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft.
Why should I trust you? You just betrayed Sebastian.
Please. I was trying to defend him. He was clear that this was a secret place and I was to tell no one. He's a good friend.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help.
I think you're afraid he does.
Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Confringo!
There we go, that'll deal with the situation.
Revelio.
Ooh. Oh, you're right there, Sebastian.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
Look at me!
Anyway.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you.
Is it the first blind
I've heard
character?
all
Yeah, it
about
is
you, of
actually.
course,
It is.
confronting trolls and dragons.
That's nice to hear. I have had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
What? You're scared of a puffskein? I fear for you, my friend. You're a lost one, mate. They could be scary. Nah.
They're adorable. Why would you be afraid of a puffskein?
They seem adorable until one sticks its tongue up your nose. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
Fair enough. Anyway, yeah, I understand this quest very well, Mr. Baldwin. Don't you worry. It's not a bad quest, I suppose. And some kid's mouth is on fire back there. Yeah.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh, there's Sebastian as well.
Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
I'll bring you a devil's snare, mate. You'll probably be dead when you show it to people. Worthwhile doing.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Sure. See you later, bud. You appear to be a big problem.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
I love the way that she's supposedly clapping and she isn't clapping. It's a bit of a failure from the sound design there, but okay. Moving on.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
Have we got the one out here?
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Actually, I am going to talk to you in a minute because we need the key quest. Well, we don't need it, but it's worthwhile doing. I think we have actually done... Yeah, we have. Okay, cool. Right, what's this? That was probably... It's either this one over here or it's the one... Yeah, it's inside. Yeah, okay. We'll do that in a minute. Right, where's the Daedalian key person? You. Talk to me.
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys.
Oh yeah, definitely,
Surely
Bjorn,
you've
definitely.
seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Oh, I'll catch loads of them.
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
You're not a fan of this quest, really? I'm not sure why. Is it because you're too slow at reaction times? If so, then yeah, I can understand why you might not like it, but otherwise that's about all I can think of.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them.
Nice to see
I hope you
you.
follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet,
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Yeah. Anyway. What was I going to say? Oh, yeah. Actually, this is more a thing for Mr. John and others, I guess, from the past, I suppose.
Revelio.
Obviously, we'll be returning back to the world of Resident Evil 5 at some point soon for streaming, because, you know, we still have to finish it off. But I've got some exciting stuff regarding that. The game has now been patched, of course, and fixed up on PC quite significantly. And one of the major patches for it was fixing the AI. So the AI, which has been god awful and the most pathetic, useless thing on the planet, should now actually be quite handy. So yeah, we should actually have something really cool now. Nice polyjuice potion.
Confringo! What a lovely treat to have you walk by. Be sure to pass by at least once a year. Twice, if you can.
Interesting. Okay. Anyway, yeah, it would be nice to actually play Res 5 with an AI that's useful. Very much looking forward to it. It'll feel like I'm playing with someone real, hopefully, which would be nice. Right, anyway, we want to go and get a key. Ding 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 ding. You just don't know how to explain it properly.
Revelio.
Dun dun dun. Right. Let's grab this.
Levioso.
It's mine. It's all mine. Thank you very much.
Revelio.
Do 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 do. Really, we've already found that. I'm amazed we found that. Oh look, there's Professor Buck. He's got a moldy. Oh hello. You were unexpected, mate. Anyway, off to get a key. Doobie 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 doo.
Revelio.
Let's not go that way
Oh,
yet.
nice to see you, my young friend.
It's not nice to see you, damn it. Hello, you haven't met me yet. You're doing a terrible job of drinking your tea, by the way.
Accio. Cabolso.
Right, anyway.
Revelio.
Hello, key.
It's a Dalian key. I wonder where it might lead me.
Where do you think it's going to lead you? Maybe to the divination classroom or astronomy classroom, whichever one this is. I can't remember which one this is. Astronomy? Yeah, astronomy.
How do I get this key in there? Got it. An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
Oh, instead of Accio. Yeah, it does help if you use Accio in situations. That's why you have it. Oh, I wish I could use the fast teleportation system. Oh, why can't you use that in Hogwarts? I know it's a battle mode feature, but why not in Hogwarts? Damn you. I want to go faster, but I can't go faster. The best I can do is do a barrel roll down the staircase. Hey look, Chamber of Secrets. Oh yeah. And oh, the loading ruined it
Keep an eye on
there.
high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Here you go, buddy. Have a freaking key thing.
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
Also, just play
I
Sonic.
should see this
Nah.
through and find the Slytherin house chest.
Play Sonic? Are you mad,
Revelio.
mate? Why would I play Sonic? Look, it's the guy from Chamber of Secrets. He's in one of the wizard cards. There's a lot of them. But anyway. Didn't we open this last stream? Yeah, we did, yeah. I was gonna say. I remember doing a lot of maths related things in streams on this game for you lot. How far you have fallen, mate, since your original days. Rip Peeves. Right, anyway, let's move on.
Revelio.
Back in the olden days, you would have Scourge. And when you had Scourge, you would then get a Peeves fly up and try and throw Scourge at you. And life would be so much more interesting. Yeah, we'll keep the pulsar. You know. Let's go.
This must... Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this.
Yeah,
Quite a
damn
few
right.
by the look of it.
Yeah, damn right we will. Do you reckon we'll see the squid clip through? Hello. See the squid clip through? Because it can do it. The squid can actually clip through the environment.
It appears I won't be going up there.
It can usually pop in up there. It's kind of hilarious, really. I wonder if we might see it over this way. Any squid? No? No squid. No. Oh. You let me down, game. Because you want to go fast. Yeah, you're damn right I want to go fast. Hello, mate. See you later. Gotta go fast. Do, 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 do. Alright. Now, what quest can we do next? Or should we... Is it worth it? Room of Requirement first or Merlin Trials? Merlin Trials. We really do need to start doing the Merlin Trials anyway. Because we need them in order to get more inventory space. So I want to get on with some Merlin Trials.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Off on another... Oh my god, it's the freaking flowers. Nah, it's not the basilisk hide. That's just people misinterpreting what it is. Basically, the giant squid in the lake can clip through the walls of the castle and stuff. So, whenever you see a big tentacle thing sliding around, that's the squid. It's not the basilisk. How many do you need to do? Let's have a look. I can't remember exactly how many each one is. Where are they again? They're in... Where are they? I can't remember where they are now. Where the hell do I find it? It's in challenges, isn't it? Under exploration, I believe. Merlin Trials. Here we are. So we can claim that one already. So... You do 6 to increase this next one. I presume it's 4 to increase the first one. Then there's more as you go on, and they go up to like 10, 15 or whatever. But anyway, you get a lot of inventory space. So to be honest with you, if anyone's playing this for the first time, or is in general just doing stuff, when you get the chance to start the Merlin Trials, go and do ones that you can immediately. And I also obviously recommend that you learn Depulso and Confringo, because they are the most important spells for the Merlin Trials. Once you've learnt them, just go berserk with Merlin Trials while you can. It will make your life so much more reasonable as you progress throughout the rest of the game. And I mean it, it will make such a big difference if you do the Merlin trials early. It is so worth your while doing them early. Do not neglect them. Do them early. Right. Let's go and do some Merlin trials. Also, we have the broom as well, so we could go ride fast. Like this. Could it be a Merlin trial? Oh, we actually don't have enough for once. Wow. Well, good thing there's some right over there. This is the thing about the Merlin trials. If you don't have enough seed, there's always tons of it just sitting around them. So, it's always quite handy. Yeah, go on, put it on. Really? Still not enough? Blimey, this one is a tough customer. Jeez. It's alright, we'll find more that are over there. I didn't actually check, to be fair, how much we even had in the first place. I should have really done that, but whatever. We'll always find enough.
I see one.
And we've still not got enough. Bloody hell, man. We must have, like, virtually none right now. Right. We'll find more of them, and then we'll come back. It's fine. It's the beauty of finding these things. You just look around, and they're right here.
Spiders. Not worth the trouble if you ask me.
Although I'm probably going to have to go to the shop, aren't I? That's a good point. I am picking up that. Well, fuck it. My brain's dead, isn't it, at this point? It's been dead for weeks, I think. But yeah, you're correct. I am picking up bloody lacewing flies. Jesus Christ. Yes, that'll be why. Anyway, there you go. My brain is officially dead once again. We could go to the potion store place. I think you could get them in the potion store place, or the whatever it's called. I call it the grass place in Hogsmeade. We'll go there actually. Go on. You can just go and buy some, because I'm being lazy. Can you get them in potions area? I can't remember if you can get them here or whether you have to go up here to get them. One of the two. Or is it you? Can't remember which one it is now. I'm way too dead to be playing games these days. My brain doesn't have the power anymore. There you go. Welcome to a life of when you literally live on about an hours of sleep. An hours? I can't even fucking speak. An hour of sleep all the time. There you go. Eventually get it right.
In the market for potions, are we?
Have you got what I want? Probably not. No. 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 Okay, it's not you, but while I'm here... Ooh. We're going to keep that. We'll get rid of that. And we'll get rid of that hat as well. Right, we're going to keep that though. Hang on.
I hope to see you again.
I want to put that on. We're keeping you, my friend. You are a worthy change. But you are also being changed to this because you look ugly as hell. Right, let's just quickly sell him the other one. Hello, mate. Time to sell you that. There you go, buddy. It's all yours.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I can go to Herbology and grow them. Come on. You gonna focus camera or are you gonna be a pain in the ass? You're gonna be a pain in the frickin' ass. Focus, thank you. I mean, you can just grow them. It is true. And we will do that anyway. I'm just being lazy.
Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise.
Can we grow... Oh, actually, while we're here... they're not really that helpful at the moment, are they? I do want you, though. Only 2, but that will do.
Let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Actually, what we'll do then... Might as well go and do it. Head over to Herbology quick, and then we'll go back to that Merlin trial. Herbology's down here, isn't it? Yeah, there is. We'll go and grow some of these, and then I can have a chat with the chat. Wow, we grow a load of seeds quick.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented food.
You can't imagine how annoying you were. Right, how do I change it again? It's this one, isn't it? Ah. Damn. I knew I should have bought something. Did the guy have mallow seeds? Probably. Alright, let's go and have a chat with him again. God's sake. I need his recipe for growing frickin' mallow seeds. Right, come on, buddy, let's go.
Welcome.
Hello.
Come on in.
Where's your recipe?
Where was I?
Gimme.
Oh, yes.
Gimme. Right, you're done. I don't need you
No
at
one
the
can say
moment.
I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Right, back to Hogwarts again. Apology time. And it's true, by the way, if you do the room of requirement, you definitely get yourself a absolute ton of these seeds if you grow them. Very worthwhile doing. Right. Let's go and grow some. In a minute.
What are you up to now?
We're growing seeds. Ignite a wildsmith. That's what we're doing. Right. Get them in there. Let's grow away. And while that's growing, I'm going to read the chat. Always have enough seeds if you ask, Miss Garlic Bread. Well, garlic bread is just across the other side of the room, actually. You have to commend me for my 6-hour stream of Dead Space. Yeah. I commend my brain for actually lasting the entirety 6 hours in Dead Space Remake for the 6 and a bit hours. I mean, it didn't quite beat the Philosopher's Stone one we did once, which was 7 hours, but pretty much there. And yeah. Oh man. I was not awake for that stream. Good God, man. That was a horrible stream for me to try and still be able to figure out what I was doing. Puzzles that should have honestly been quite simple, I just couldn't wrap my head around it that day. I was way too tired to even figure out what the hell I was doing. So in the end, I just went, Mike, can you come and tell me the answer, please? And long and behold, Mike came out of nowhere and gave me all the answers I needed. With Mike's actual power that's left in his brain to support a not working brain, it worked quite well in the end. And, hey, we managed to finish Dead Space Remake. That's the important part. We did it. Will you play Goblet of Fire for 8 hours? No. I've already... And, screw it, I might as well reveal it to you all right now. Why not? So, I've actually played through the entirety of Goblet of Fire over the last, like, 3 weeks? Yeah, 3 weeks, roughly. Again, for you all, because I've updated the series. So, you'll see an updated Goblet of Fire series being released on the channel now. So, it's vastly updated. So you've obviously got the entire series properly in 4K now with correct aspect ratios and stuff, where some of the levels didn't have that before because of the crashing issue, which is now fixed, by the way. And then also 120 frames throughout the series as well. And of course it's 100% series this time, that Goblet of Fire one, which means that you actually will get all, and I mean all, of the collectibles shown to you and where to find those and so on. You also get the bonus 100% cutscene that you only get for completing the whole freaking game to 100%. By the way, I never want to do that again in my life, so be thankful you're even getting that. And yeah, every single wizard card, if you can call them that, is being showcased to you as well in a video on that. So yeah, you are literally getting the whole of Goblet of Fire 100% at some point soon. You've also got the Chamber of Secrets PS1 fully updated series now, which has been requested for a long time and one I've actually wanted to go back and do for a while. So HP2 PS1 is now being updated fully and released at some point soon as well. Again, it's 100% all the way through that one, so you'll have even guide of like where all the wizard cards are located in the game, where to find them, the bonus art books, stuff like that. All of it is there, so you got that series. And then you got the one that's currently in the process right now, and I know a lot of people will be very excited to hear about this one, is the Half-Blood Prince. So yes, the Half-Blood Prince is now in the works at a higher frame rate. Again, it will look a lot better, it will play a lot better than the old series that exists. And of course, it also means now that people can finally stop nagging me soon, because you'll have your guide on how to fix up Harry Potter and the Half-Blood Prince on PC so that you get high resolutions, proper aspect ratios, make it work properly, use a controller, and also get a higher frame rate. All of it is going to be there for you all. And yes, I have been pestered for a very long time now about the Half-Blood Prince on PC being a guide video, so you will get that. So yes, Half-Blood Prince is what I'm working on at the moment. Will I do 100% for that game? Probably, but it will be spread over a long period of time, unlike the other two. And then I guess the interesting part will be for me to really go back to HP7 once again, even though we released that not long ago, as I can now update it with a higher frame rate for you all. So yeah, that one will also probably be like redone as well. Will I have the willpower to do HP8 right away afterwards? Good God, no. That will have to wait a while, but you know, at least you'll get a fair amount of them straight away, so that's cool. And then of course stream-wise, by the way, we're waiting for this stupid plant to grow. As for stream-wise, HP 2 extended mod is something we're going to be streaming soon as well, probably in April still. I need to message Diving Deep actually about that and see if all the textures have finally been finished for that yet or are close to it, because it'd be nice to do it when it's fully complete ideally, and there's only those texture bits left to do and then it's actually complete. But yeah, even if those aren't finished, we'll still be streaming it soon, the extended mod for HP2, which I still haven't seen anything of, so I'm pretty excited for it too. And then once it is actually fully complete, that we'll turn it into a 4K series like we did with the Philosopher's Stone for the movement mod, which was an updated series I did last year and so on for that. So yeah, there's a lot of HP stuff. A hell of a lot. I would not expect Portkey or Avalanche Games to be remaking the old games or remastering them, to be honest. It'd be nice if they did, but I'm not expecting it. Probably won't happen. I hope you get enough rest sometimes. Nah, I don't rest. We don't rest, content creators. That's not how it works. But no, in general, in real life anyway, I don't really get a lot of sleep in that anyway. That's just because of my illness. So I basically do function at about an hour or 2 hours of sleep every day right now. So that's why I basically have no brain power to do a lot of things or think things, etc. It's normal. But anyhow, yeah, it's fine. I can do things still. Portkey Games, by the way, for people that are wondering, made the mobile games and helped with this game a bit. Avalanche are the ones that actually made the whole game, though. Just to make that clear. Also, a lot of people get confused by this. this Avalanche is not the Avalanche that made the Just Cause games. They're a different Avalanche. Just to make that clear. There are two. I love how my solution was to go read the IGN article. Yeah, literally. And then I went and watched the YouTube video. Ah, the chip has returned. Don't worry, Chip, we're just waiting for some stuff to grow. And I've been chatting about loads of upcoming series and stuff while waiting for this plant to grow. Yeah, literally, they couldn't have named themselves any better, could they? Avalanche Software and Avalanche Studios. It's like, great, really helpful. In some ways, actually, Bajorn, I hope he doesn't do that. In fact, all the content creators are very hopeful that people don't ever do that. Because there's a simple reason for that. As soon as they do that, which is what happened with Spyro, as some people might remember last year, every single video on YouTube then gets copyright strikes, and then some of them sometimes it will get to the point where they then take your videos off the platform completely. So actually, I'd rather they didn't do that, ever, and they just stayed on YouTube. Much better place for them. You have no idea how much it screwed over everyone, the Spyro thing. It really screwed over everyone, the Spyro thing. It was bad, that. Oh god, I'm glad I didn't cover too much of Spyro actually at that point, and just the GBA ones. But even I got hit with the GBA ones. But then Phil got hit by tons of stuff as well. It was a nightmare, that. Absolute nightmare. So, yeah, this is why I say when people go, yeah, put your music on Spotify, I'm like, no, don't do it. Don't do it. For the love of God, please don't put it on Spotify. They're going to destroy the content creators. Don't get me wrong, it's nice to have the music available so you can, you know, listen to it and that, but unfortunately it really just does more damage than good in the end.
Confringo!
Let's go for a run. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me, except for the ingredients needed for them. Oh yeah, there's fake copyright things for everything on YouTube. Hi, fake beyond belief all the time. It's very common, that. That's been around for years. You get used to it. Beautiful. Anyway, Merlin trials. Hopefully we still have enough seeds. That would be nice. Too much water in Pokemon. Sounds about right for IGN. We gave it a 9 out of 10 because it had too much water in it. I'd love to see their review for certain other things. Oh boy. Ooh. Could it be an egg? Oh come on, you can land here. Don't be... You're taking the piss, man. It's flat. Jesus Christ, man. Someone's a bit sensitive on their landing platforms. Merlin trial. Please have enough. Please have enough. We have enough. Yeah. My character's screwed. There we go. Yeah, you're not wrong that we could have both, Bajorn, but the thing is, YouTube will never fix their stuff, so we can't ever have both. So don't get too excited about ever having both, because we'll never have both. That's just how it goes. Twitch has the same problem, by the way. It's not just YouTube.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
In fact, Twitch is worse. Yeah, I listen to music pretty much all the time on YouTube. That's where I tend to listen to music most of the time. But that's mainly just because I'm not someone who travels around a lot anymore, so I have no reason to listen to it on the phone or whatever, really. That's true, Bajorn. If I unlocked the room requirements, I could grow more. We will do that soon. But you've got to understand that I also don't want to have to go through all the boring process of getting the room requirement, which is actually quite boring, I might add. But we'll do it soon enough. Actually, we might come back for those butterflies in a minute, because that's a request that needs to be done, so we'll come back for that. What do you mean landing's not available? I just literally landed, you moron. Have I got enough? Oh, I do. Hey's looking good. Right, where are the stones? Wait, oh, they're over there. Okay, good. Right, I need me Lumos. Where's me Lumos? Why is my freaking dash ability broken?
Levioso, Lumos.
Come to me. You are mine now. Mine.
Confringo.
As they like to say in the Deathly Hallows Part 1. Mine. Harry Potter is mine. Look at the old famous laugh. Nope. Harry Potter's dead. Oh, no one will ever be able to unhear that laugh. Do 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 do. Please, for the love of God Almighty, why can I not use my dash ability any longer? My guy Sonic has run out. Mine. Yes, it does indeed, to be honest, with ray tracing on. You are correct, but that's why you don't turn ray tracing on in pretty much any game. I'm going to be brutally honest with you, ray tracing is still not there yet in gaming. It really isn't there yet. It's got a long way to go. God, I remember Cold War when it first came out for ray tracing. I mean, it literally could corrupt your entire game if you used ray tracing. That's how bad that was. So yes, ray tracing's it's definitely got its problems. These Merlin trials won't get the best at me. Yeah, but usually the reason why something like Spider-Man is good with it is just because it's made by a team that is dedicated in PC ports. Or if you're talking about the PlayStation, then they're also actually competent at making games on the PlayStation as well. When you get a team that actually knows what they're doing with ports, it makes a huge difference compared to a team that basically puts hardly real effort in a lot of the time for a port, or does it quickly. Whatever it may be. You get used to it. Honestly, I mean, people complain about Hogwarts Legacy having issues, but to be brutally honest with you, this was a fantastic modern day port. Like, if you compare it to so many other new games that have come out over the years, this was a brilliant port on release, to be fair. I mean, look at Dead Space. That was actually unplayable for a freaking week. That's how bad that was. So people really shouldn't be complaining that much. You don't have a reason to. This game was not that bad. Yeah, it has problems, absolutely. But no way near as bad as some. Not even close. This one was tame, man. Tame.
Revelio.
Revelio. Yeah, to be honest with you, I'll say this when it comes to PC ports, like, when they're broken, it's a disgrace, and that's absolutely unacceptable. But after looking at, like, things with the RCE exploits in certain PC ports, that's where I feel it really crosses the line. When it's something that's just a frame rate issue or whatever, it's not good enough and absolutely shouldn't be accepted by any means. And of course, it's a terrible thing that it happens and it needs addressing right away. But when it comes to an RCE, that should be addressed in literally immediately. That should not be left for a long period of time. That's serious stuff for that. So when, you know, you get that in ports and they don't do anything with it, that's totally unacceptable. That's borderline illegal. That's where you really cross the line. And, I mean, look at all the COD games. Like, a lot of the old ones, they're all full of RCE bloody exploits. At least now they're starting to remove some of them, thank God. But the point is, they've left those in, some of them, for years. I mean, look at Black Ops 2 and that. It's had a known, you know, probably more by now. Like, at least I expect 5 at this point. RCE exploits for about 4 years or something now. Maybe even 5 at this point. It's had them for so long. And if you actually boot up Black Ops 2, the normal version of it on PC right now, which really you shouldn't do, by the way. Just don't do it. But if you did, good God, man, it's an absolute shit show. I mean, literally, if you look at the theatre mode, all the theatre mode that should be there, completely replaced by people like with Discord advertisements, anime things. Hell, there's even porn in the bloody game now. Literally, it's just an absolute disgrace. It's unbelievable. I can't believe that it's been left in that state. At this point, it really, really should be addressed. Yeah, sure, we got plutonium, thank God we have it, or else the game would actually be unplayable altogether, but still, my point stands, it needs bloody addressing, Black Ops 2, it's an absolute disgrace. Really a disgrace. So does World at War, the fact that people buy a game and they can't even play it when they buy it is just insane. Literally, purchase the game, open the game, and it goes, right, make a profile. Make a profile. Oh, sorry, you can't make a profile. It's like, oh, okay. Thanks for that. I mean, that's insane. I'm sorry, but all of Activision's practices here on Steam are actually illegal on so many fronts. It's just insane that they are actually getting away with a lot of them. It really is complete madness, to be honest. Yeah, I remember Assassin's Creed Unity. Oof.
Revelio.
That was a rough one on launch. I mean, another good game example is Assassin's Creed Odyssey, actually. So if you play Assassin's Creed Origins on PC, actually a really good port, works brilliantly, have like no issues with that at all. Then you go and play the sequel, Odyssey, holy crap is it poorly optimized, Jesus. I mean, it's almost unplayable with ray tracing and stuff. It's just a mess, that game. Absolute mess. It needs serious addressing. But it'll never get it.
Revelio.
Because we're way past those days now. But there we are. Right. Let's go and get this. Hell yeah. Give me the ball right now. Give me the ball. I need the ball. What? Wait. Ugh. Get lost.
Confringo. Depulso.
Oh, come on. Stop aiming at the floor.
Accio.
Is Depulso back yet?
Depulso.
Thank you. Oh, God's sake. You bastards. You're making my life annoying. Die already.
Confringo. Levioso. Confringo.
I've seen you guys in HP4.
Confringo.
You were very different in HP4. You look very different as well. And I mean that. You look extremely different.
Depulso.
Ah, the beauty of having infinite ability to spellcast. You still play the old ones on PS3 and they're less broken than the modern day CODs. Yep, that is 100% accurate. I'll tell you what though, if you were playing those on PC, you'd be playing them either on Plutonium or X-Labs. You certainly wouldn't be playing them on Steam. Good God, no. That's asking for trouble.
Revelio.
Well, unless Treyarch of course comes and patches them, or Infinity Ward or whatever. You never know. Anything's possible, considering Black Ops 3's got an update. Although I'd like to add the reason it got an update is because people finally sent it to a journalist who then sent that over to Activision and Treyarch and made them look bad. So then they went, okay, we actually need to address it now.
Revelio.
It was the only reason why they bothered. They wouldn't have addressed it probably ever otherwise.
Confringo.
And that's pretty disgraceful.
Revelio.
Gimme, gimme, gimme. Oh, that is a dead person. Ollivander. He sent a letter to some dead person. There you go. To be honest, the rule is that you can say HP4 or Goblet of Fire, or you can just say a piece of crap. Up to you, really. Your choice. I'm more strict when it comes to Deathly Hallows being talked about. I honestly couldn't care less if you talk about Goblet of Fire. Feel free. I can just about tolerate that game. I say just about. Not its AI. These AIs right here, these little fellas, I can tolerate them more than HP4's AI. To play the game in game journalist mode? What the bloody hell's game journalist mode? Please feel free to explain. Hi. I don't even know what that is. But if you could skip the Alahomora mini games, thank God for that, because those are just annoying. They're not hard, they're just tedious and annoying and unnecessary and a waste of life.
Revelio.
So unnecessary to have. Oh, actually, can I go for a swim? I want to go for a swim. Swimming time. Yeah, there is a squirrel. Squirrel! Good old Clarkson. Squirrel! Right, it's Accio time.
Accio.
There we are. Free loot time. Yeah, boy. Everybody loves a bit of loot. Game journalist difficulty is below easy mode. Is it? I didn't even know. I obviously didn't bother to look whenever I started games on this. It's a joke at game journalists who often, yeah, you are right. They do. They do. They really do. And it's a good joke, really. I will never forget the Doom journalist. Oh my god. That was one hell of a... That's going to go down in history as possibly one of the worst gameplay showcases of all time. Doom 2000 and what even was it? Was it 2016? I can't remember what year it came out now. But anyway, that Doom, the reboot, if you like, that... The first ever gameplay showcase of that game ever, was done by a game journalist who had no idea how to play a shooter. He literally didn't know how to move properly, didn't know how to shoot properly, didn't know what enemies were sometimes, didn't know what barrels were. It was like, oh my god. Like, the groundbreaking revolution of Doom's return in such a huge way. And it's being played by literally someone who shouldn't be playing it. What a moment that will be for history. Good lord. That was just embarrassing. I mean, honestly. That was unbelievable. I've never seen someone play a game so badly. It's just a joke.
A Merlin trial.
Oh dear. You want to kill the flowers, Mike? Why would you kill the flowers? The flowers are great. They're better than some of the voice acting in places. Yeah, that's the right one, Hi. Couldn't use the pistol properly. Didn't know how to even open a freaking door for like a good probably 2 or 3 minutes. It took them to figure out how to open the door. And it literally all it was a freaking button that's on the wall. It literally tells you to push the button as well. I mean, God, what a gameplay that was. That was certainly something, that. It really was. That will go down in history as one of the greatest failures in just ever. It was insane, that. Screw it, you're getting this. Oh, I just can't believe that gameplay. Really can't. I like to add, they didn't make that same mistake with Doom Eternal.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented Confringo.
I can imagine. People didn't have to listen to you all the time. I agree. That's how I feel when I have to listen to her constantly talking. Isn't this the... I can't remember. Is this the... I think it is. Yeah, it is, isn't it? That's where you get the quest where you have to save some dude in a dungeon. We're not going to go there yet. What about up here? We haven't done that yet. Alright, might as well. And then we can get these bad boys along the way. I can't remember that bit specifically for Doom Eternal's one, to be honest, but what I can tell you is they were a lot better than the original person who did the the original, if you like, reboot Doom. That's for sure. Much better. I mean, that's not difficult, but still unbelievable. That's just unbelievable. It makes you question reality sometimes, like, what happened? Where did you go wrong?
I know what that means.
A Merlin trial. Yes, I do as well. Don't you worry. Oh, we finally run out of seeds. Okay. It was only a matter of time, I suppose. I was wondering when we were going to run out, but we finally have. We still did a lot of Merlin trials. Right, let's do this quick, and then we will go into the inventory area and get ourselves some more inventory space. And then we'll go to Vodology, collect our seeds, possibly do the room of requirement thing just to get that out of the way because it's boring. And then we'll, you know, get some more Merlin trials done. Everyone's enjoying the Merlin trials. I know how much you're enjoying the Merlin trials. Don't deny it. You're obsessed with the Merlin trials. You want to see lots of Merlin trials, don't you? You enjoy Merlin trials. Plus, you also get to hear my character say, "Could it be a Merlin trial?" I know what that is. A Merlin trial.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
I know how you would fare. You would leave it. Right. Hogwarts. Give me my seeds.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Oh, how not nice to see you, my wall friend. Yes, I got more seeds, Garlic, and I feel very proud to actually have collected more of these for the stupid Merlin trials. There are so many Merlin trials. There's too many Merlin trials. Right, anyway, I want to collect my Merlin trial reward. Give me... Oh, broom reward. Yes. Yes. 5 out of 10. We're getting there. Oh, the Merlin trials. They're so fun, aren't they? Who doesn't like a Merlin trial? Right, anyway, let's go to the room of requirement where we can get more Merlin trials. Well, more stuff done for Merlin trials. Oh, you actually focused, camera. I'm impressed. Took you some time, but you did it. Right. Anyway. Wait, can we talk to you? Oh, no. It's just that, hey, what the hell, man? I'll tell you what the hell, man. What the hell, man is just like, you know, on his way through. Let's go. Room of requirement. A very boring level to have to get through, but I will confess,
Weasley?
very handy thing to have in the end. Definitely has its moments.
Somewhere away from prying
While this is
eyes.
going on, it's time for some apple pie. Yeah, boy. Who can not have apple pie when playing Hogwarts Legacy, eh?
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
I like the way they always refer to everything as Merlin. Like, someone dies in this game, Merlin's beard. Like, Merlin's beard must have been very popular.
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that
Revelio.
door, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now,
Actually.
where is Deke? You must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it.
Okay, I will confess I've made a slight error coming into this quest before selling all of my cluttered up equipment. But whatever, it's fine. We'll just have to miss some stuff if need be.
Clambering over this mess.
Revelio. Oh no.
This presents the perfect opportunity to teach
Pumpkin
you
pie.
Evanesco.
You mean
the
pumpkin
vanishing
pasty?
spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Could it be a pumpkin pasty? Wow, a cauldron cake. We haven't seen cauldron cakes in a long time, actually. Where are the cauldron cakes in Hogwarts Legacy? Same with pumpkin pasties. What's going on? I'm very disappointed at the lack of them. Very
Splendid.
disappointed.
Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later.
So
Let's move on.
I've got a lot of Moonstone. I've literally been exploring so much
Where
that
in
it's just
Merlin's name is
endless
that
stuff.
elf?
Oh, Merlin. Yeah, Merlin again. Oh, there's a note over here.
Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Any chance I can run now? Oh, thank you.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
No. I could give you this, though. I'm not sure how you're even remotely still alive, but welcome to the world of Confringo. Little does this room know that in the future, it's going to have a real entertaining future soon, where two very dumb students known as Crab and Goyle / I guess Blaze are going to come in here and literally burn the room down. So yeah, don't worry room, you're going to have a great future. I hope you're looking forward to it, room. Wonder what it would be like on the Wii. Good question. It would be very Wii-ish. Yes. The non-legit way of doing it. Drink a random tea that's probably been in here for like a billion years. Hey, look, it's a Mad Eye Moody Eye. Yeah, look at that. Mad Eye Moody Eye, Mad Eye Moody Eye, Goblet of Fire reference. Anyway. You know what this means? It's a remaster. A remaster of Goblet of Fire is on the way.
No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin.
I think you failed, buddy.
Revelio.
Revelio. Let's cut the tree, shall we? For some reason this tree is still alive. Not sure how it's still alive, but it's still alive. There's also an Iron Maiden in here, look. There you go. Didn't realise we were playing Amnesia the Dark Descent, but here we are. Bit offended the room, thought I needed a bath. Love it. I mean, fair enough. Maybe you were smelly.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here?
Well, easily. You should walk around.
What was that?
That is
that a
golden snitch.
Accio.
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Interesting. Oh, I wanted to freaking Sonic my way through there, but oh well. Can't remember if there is a secret somewhere. Oh, that is John's favourite flowers. I mean, I can't be asked to go all the way back for that. I will get this though. Ugh. Typical. Ooh. Ah. I've realised my slight error here. Ah, screw it, we'll do it this way. Should be close enough. Yep, there we are. Beautiful stuff.
Revelio.
Oh.
I hope that house elf can find us in there.
Give me my Accionus. I can't even remember how to get this one. It's been a while.
Revelio.
Burn it down. There we go. I actually can't remember how to get that, to be honest. But it's only a bit of money. Who cares? We don't need it. Moving on. Hello, Deaky boy. How's Deaky boy? There's Deaky. Hello, Deaky. Deaky.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might
Deary
be
me,
able to
Bjorn.
benefit
Deary
from this
me.
room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with
Yeah, you probably will
precisely
find that portrait.
Now, it's time to focus on what you need.
I laugh if the
Just
student
close your eyes.
just focused focused on the Gringotts bit from PS1 HP1 and just all of a sudden in front of him appears some freaking goblin just going, "Dear me, you have to try harder." Just some goblins like polishing the floor in the Room of Requirement and everything. Oh god, someone should do that as a mod. That would actually be one of the most genius mods ever. Please do it. Chip, you're the mod creator. Create that. Change this whole cutscene to be something far more fabulous. Press X to lock the minecart. Oh god.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with.
It's not as good as PS1 Gringotts, but it's getting there, I suppose.
I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
Done. Thanks. Yeah, cheers.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
Done.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
The magic of dear me, you have to try harder. It's not very Christmassy in here, is it? Is this better?
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give
An
it a
inquisitive
try?
mind.
Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
As, you know, the good old man would say, a healthy mind is an inquisitive mind. Right. We don't have a lot of really exciting stuff, do we? They're only small ones. Yeah, go on. Oh, I always hate this. I just want to move it in tiny chunks. But no, we can't be having that. But we will change the colour because yellow looks disgusting. That's not bad, but I mean the white looked kind of cool, to be fair. Screw it, we'll go with the white. Yeah, boy. Right, what else can we do while we're here? Herbology. We really want the herbology table. I really want a big one, but we'll go with a small one for the time being. You'll do. Right.
Well done.
So there.
You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion
Get that in
ingredients
there
you
right
need
now.
in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
I can't remember how many Wiggenwell potions we got, to be brutally honest. How many have we got? Well, I guess we're about to find out.
Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Which was my favourite trial? Hi. My favourite one in the end was the third one. The basically going into a sort of storybook one. I think that's the best one by far. The last one was very good too, but nah, definitely the third one. Third one's the best. The first two are pretty boring. Yeah, I know 25 is max. I just don't know how many I've got. I didn't look.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Yeah, literally. 30 bots beans? Mate, Deke, my friend, you don't want to go anywhere near, and I'm not joking about this, you don't want to go anywhere near Ron Weasley.
Come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the Ministry, hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine.
Nah, it's not been great, mate, because life is life. Can I talk to Deke yet? Nah. Alright, I'll talk to you. Hello.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some
A bean!
You can acquire
Will
it
you
by
stop
vanishing
going on about
items
beans,
here in the
Ron?
Room of requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
Coffee. Simon Pegg's performance was good, but I need to do her thing. Garlic, I will do your quest because I actually need that spell. Anyway, yeah, Simon Pegg's performance was good as Professor Black in this, but what I will say is he's not in it enough. He's in it a bit. Also, I wasn't paying any attention to what I needed to do with you.
Seen this many plants here before.
What? What was that? Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before. I don't know what your definition of a plant is, mate, but that looks pretty wood to me. There's one plant growing over here that's got 7 minutes to grow, my friend. So, I think you need to get your eyesight tested. Just saying.
Thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Oh, thank you very much, Deke. Sweeping up all that Betty Bop bean spillage. Right, what am I doing for you again?
I have the moonstone you requested,
Oh, right.
Professor.
Fair enough.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson.
Hello, Dylan.
You
Welcome
can
to the
conjure
stream.
more
Nice
than
to have you here.
potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Yeah, I'll admit they did do a lot of advertisement for the room of requirement in this game. You're correct, Mike. And to be honest with you, yeah, I mean, you use it a fair chunk, I guess, but it's not that necessary. Like, I could basically just effectively grow stuff in it, dump the animals that you collect later on in it for their ingredients, come back on the odd occasion, feed them, whatever, get the ingredients, and that's it. Otherwise, it's kind of pointless. I mean, don't get me wrong, it looks cool, but it is pretty unnecessary.
Professor, I have some questions about conjuration.
Yes?
There are so many choices. What items do you think I should conjure?
I shall leave that entirely up to you. This is your space after all. I will say that a simple addition, such as a wall hanging or a portrait, might make the space feel unique.
Yeah, that'd be cool, to be fair. Okay, cool.
I think I can manage from here. Thank you.
I look forward to seeing your work.
Thanks. Right, let's...
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Yeah, when you said trees, Has, I mean, to be brutally honest, there aren't any trees. Nah. Yeah, much better. Right, let's change the colour. Oh,
Deke cannot
God.
believe how many beasts you have here.
I have none. But thanks for letting me know, Deke. I appreciate it. Right. Let's just dump a load of these on the floor so we can get the quest done and out of the way. They are completely worthless and pointless, but whatever. Put the green ones down. What colour should we have? Ugh. Why does yellow always look so bad? Go on, we'll do that.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Thanks, Deke. I really appreciate your ultimate wisdom. Right, just point... Actually, we'll put one here. Yeah, that'll have to do. Alright, okay. Wall decorations. So... What cool... Oh, mirrors, done. Mirror. Big mirror. Oh, not so big. I thought it was a big mirror. Obviously not. Which one's the big mirror then? Not that. Huh. Guess we haven't got any big ones yet. Oh well. Right. What did I have before? Was it? No, it's not the round one. It was this one. There we go. Why not? Put one of these up there. Just put it so high that no one could ever get it. Welcome to me just trying to complete a quest. Really quickly. There you go, done.
I've conjured everything I can.
Alex
What's
at
next,
IKEA.
Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
Build Deke a fucking staircase. Nah, I ain't doing that. He can do that himself. That's his problem.
Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform
This is how I
the
play
altering
Animal
spell
Crossing. I
to
don't play
customize.
Animal Crossing because I have never had any desire to play it. Jesus Christ, mate, calm down. Ugh. Well, the red's actually quite cool, to be fair. Oh, good God. Okay, we'll put it on red. Right, you want me to change something, don't you? What do you want me to change? Alter the style of an item, change the colour of an item, and adjust the size of the item, alright?
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
No, no. Wait, not that. Change colour. Yeah, go on.
Deke hasn't seen many plants.
Deke is constantly saying things, isn't he? Please don't piss me off by doing something stupid. No? Good, good, good. Change the size. I mean, I can't change the size of anything. I guess I could change the size of something here, can't I? Probably. Or can I? You can change the colour, but I can't change any of the size. Ooh. I have to say that actually looks quite nice. That actually looks very much like Prisoner of Azkaban, the Great Hall. Or whatever. That's quite cool. Anyway. I want to change the damn size and I can't remember how to do it. How do I change this stupid size? You tell me, how do I change size?
I have some...
Yes?
How do I change the size?
How do I use the altering spell?
Simply aim your wand at a conjured item that you would like to customize and cast the altering spell as I showed you. You can change an item's appearance in a number of ways, as well as move the item around the room.
Yeah, that's not helpful. I was hopeful you'd tell me how to change the size. Alright, fine.
Thank you. I'll be here if you...
Yeah, if you need anything else. I need something else, damn it. Alright, fine. Can I change Deke's size? Oh my god, it's actually highlighting Deke. Can I? No, okay. I was really hopeful I could change his size. What about you? Can I change your size? No. Yeah, I agree, Mike. I actually despise the Fallout 4 creator thing. It really annoyed me. I'm not a fan of it at all. Ooh, that's quite nice, though.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
How do you change the size of an item? I've actually honestly forgotten, and Weasley ain't gonna tell me the answer. Anyone got any ideas? I know how to change the colour. Oh my god, this is going to start to piss me off soon, isn't it? You, can I change the freaking... No. I literally can't change anything. Unless I have to do this. I mean, do you want me to just spawn in something and then do it? Oh, while we're here. Grab that. Oh, also grow that. I mean, does this count? Oh, that actually... Wait, no, that didn't count. What? Oh, for God's sake, Bajul. Are you serious? That is very, very inappropriate. Change... Oh, there's change size. So I can't change size of anything else right now. Ugh. That's just not fair, man. Alright, fine. I'll change the colour to something ugly as hell. There you go. Are you happy? Right. Change the colour back to that, please. While we're here. Do that. There we go, miniature size.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced.
No.
You can use the altering
Camera.
spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony.
No, aim at the freaking rug. I want to get my rug back to the way it was. Thank you.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the...
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks
That
you'll
one.
enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
That one's pretty cool, to be fair. That doesn't help. I like that. Cool. Alright, a bit of parkour there, because, you know, why not? Can I change you into something different? I mean, I don't see why not. I can change everything else. Ooh, flowers. I like flowers in games. Hate them in real life because they give me hay fever. But, you know, awesome elsewise.
Beasts you have here.
There we go. So now, oh yeah, look at that. That is what I call a proper awesome looking room. Okay, right, come on then.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you
Asparagus.
about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I agree, none of that in my stream, John. We already had a weird bot the last stream on Hogwarts Legacy who was very determined, shall we say. Yeah, darkness.
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
I wonder if you said to Deke, I would like it to be like a literal sewage system. And he'd be like, oh, sounds perfect. It's just like sewage floating everywhere. Okay, that does look really cool though.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
Oh, yep, we've got a new area, which I'm never going to use, probably. In my other save, I've literally not even used this area down here. It's just irrelevant. I don't need it. I mean, yeah, you could put, like, tables in it and that, but why? Just further to walk. When you could just do it in the room you're already in. Literally, I put some pumpkins in this room, and that's all I've ever used it for in my other save. It's just got pumpkins in it. It's kind of hilarious, really.
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Yeah, you can't sit in the chair, because why would you want to sit in the chair? Nobody wants to do that.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Deke thinks a lot of things, because Deke is Deke, and Deke does Dekey things. Right, anyway. We want another one of these, just to make the growing process that little bit faster. We'll get a bigger one of these later anyway, so I'll just destroy it later. Right, nice. Yeah. Woo. Anyway, that's my celebration. Grow some more Wiggenweld. Timer. Is there a spell to make timer go faster? That's what they should do. That'd be worthwhile putting in the game. Who wants to deal with that? Hello. Hi. We're growing plants. As exciting as it is. I love the way the potion's already done. It's done so quickly in comparison to growing these plants. It takes like 50 years to do. Yeah, you can't spawn the yellow flowers in here, I do not believe. Could be wrong, but I don't think you can. Well, it's true, it is wasted space, that area. I mean, like, yeah, you could do stuff in it, but... I mean, look. Here it is, and by the way, that does extend later on as well, but, like, what's the point? It's just completely irrelevant. I mean, what I will do while I'm here is this. There we go. Look at all this infinite moonstone I get. It's not like I could get infinite moonstone anyway by just walking around and free roam exploring, but we'll get even more now. You're all going and you thought you had a chance. Shall I be kind and just leave one portrait alive? I've literally just completely destroyed the room. I'm going to be kind. You get to survive. You're the only one that lives. Enjoy your loneliness inside this very now empty room. Bye. Ah, who says I'm not cruel? The painting who lived, come to disease. The painting who lived, come to die. Oh,
Proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Mine. That's pretty much what I should have done when taking away all those paintings in there. I should have just gone, mine. Mine, 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 mine. The Alex Massacre of 2023. Yeah, pretty much. I can't even remember. There was a massacre of some kind last year in one of the streams. What was the massacre last year? I know there was one. Yeah, I've got to leave one alive to tell the tale. You're right. You got that from the good old Pirates of the Caribbean 5 movie, didn't you? What's his name? Salazar or something like that? Not from Resident Evil, but from the film. I think his name is Salazar, isn't it? Probably the last Pirates of the Caribbean film we'll ever get. But yeah, there you go. All I have to say is what a shame it had to be that one that was the last one. Could have been anything. Like, even the third one, I would have been quite happy with that. To be honest, being the last one, but... oh well. Hello, Deke. I just went on a massacre. How's your day going? Oh, while we're here, actually. Oh, it's not straight. Get rid of it. Also, that's the frickin' Gondor Minas Tirith tree right there. That is Minas Tirith right there. Definitely Minas Tirith. Anyway, cool. Right, let's get to Herbology and just get some seeds quick. And then we're going to go and do some Merlin trials, because you know how much I love Merlin trials. We've got to get all them Merlin trials done. There's a lot of them.
What are you up to now?
I'm doing Merlin trials. Weird painting thing, wall thingy, whatever you're supposed to exactly be at this point. I'm not even sure. Yeah, go on. Whee! I've come for my seeds. Hello. Oh yeah, I've got an assignment for you. What is my assignment for you? Can't actually remember what your assignment is. Hang on a minute. What is your assignment? I should probably have a look at this. We Guardian Leviosa actually want this. Acquire and use Venomous Tentacular. Acquire and use Mandrake on multiple enemies. Cool. Time to go to Hogsmeade. Who's the one that sells them again? Is it you? I think it's you. Or is it you? Pretty sure it's you. Think it's you. Pretty sure it's you. As long as IKEA. As long as I live, IKEA is now safe.
Roads lead to Hogsmeade.
I mean, I'm not sure I go quite that far. I would say that IKEA would be in danger when it comes to all their, well, meatballs and salmon, stuff like that. It's actually really nice. If you've never been to IKEA before, don't worry about getting furniture. Just go there for the food. Also, the free fill-ups are great. Apple cider, just infinite apple cider, man. Pear cider as well. There's a lot available. Honestly, I couldn't recommend it enough. Just to go to IKEA, just for the food.
Greetings. Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive.
Hello.
Oh, I suppose.
I can't be asked to listen to you talk. I just want to buy some stuff
What do you
from
have
you.
for sale?
I have limited patience for all these
Let's
conversations.
say we show you some of what's available.
Cabbage.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a
Mandrake.
young one makes a wise purchase.
Tentacular. Actually, while we're here. 1,000. Are you taking the piss, man? Well, that's extortionate rates. I mean, I could get a Venomous Tentacular like a bazillion times in the PC version. Literally, they're everywhere. Unbelievable.
Doors always open. You be sure to stop.
You better reduce your prices,
Get
man.
away with all those dark wizards. Oh, I can't believe it.
Oh no. Can't be saying I cannot be. I can't even say it because I don't say that sort of thing. Oh, there's Paige. Paige, no. Come here.
Revelio.
Right, where is it? There it is. Come with me. Do 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 do.
Have a look around. I'll be with you in just a minute.
Yeah, I'm sure you will be. Hell yeah. Goodbye painting thing. Right.
You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you? Scaring all the goblins away.
Oh, mate, I've done more than scare the goblins away. You haven't seen what happens to the Room of Requirement. Quite a massacre, that one. Right, anyway. Moving on. Hello, mate, I'm about to kill you. Look at him struggle in all that pain as he dies from being opened. What a shame. Now, there is a way to glitch this unless they patched it.
Careful of the mandrakes. I haven't.
Let's see if we can do it. Is it going to do it? Try and remember how I did it now.
Doors always open. You
No.
be sure to stop by soon.
There's a way of glitching it where you can somehow... Oh no, that's right. You do that, and then I think it was Lumos?
Lumos.
Oh no, it's not that. I can't remember how I did it now. Basically, I managed to glitch it so I was invisible like this, but then I could run around like a normal, you know, running style and everything. I could do everything normally. I can't remember how I did it though. I don't know, maybe I'll figure it out at some point. Was it that? No. I honestly can't remember how I did it. Was it the broom? No? Nah, I don't know how I did it. I can't remember. I remember doing it. It was really cool, actually. You could basically go and talk to people and things with some very interesting results because you were always invisible. It was a great glitch. I wish I could remember how the hell I did it. And done. Right, could it be a Merlin trial? Yes, it could. Oh, I really need to go and see that dude with the broom shop to go and get the speed boost. Makes such a difference. Hello, Merlin
What do you have in
trial.
store for me this time?
Come on then, let's get on with the Merlin trial. That's true, Bajorn.
Confringo. Revelio.
There's the other one there.
These Merlin trials.
These Merlin trials will get the best of me, not. Oh, look at that. Another Merlin trial. Woo. All these Merlin trials. What's up your sleeve this time, Merlin? See, I feel like the devs thought that they were making a Matrix game at some point, because when Merlin pops up like that, he looks like he's from the frickin' Matrix. It's like Neo's trying to spawn in. Right, you. Whee! Merlin trial, off we go.
This place has seen better days.
How nice of you to stop by.
I agree.
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Like eggs and lettuce, those mushrooms were.
Alright, what have we got this time? Oh,
Rebellion.
one of these ones. Okay, these ones are actually probably the worst. Well, actually, no, they're not the worst ones. The worst ones are the Fapendo ones by far. They're just a pain. They're not hard, they're just a pain. Right, so what have we got? We got one up there, one there, and one there. Okay. Screw it. Broom time! Thank you, broom. Right then, I reckon we could do this one like this. So, let's...
Confringo!
There. Woo! Done. Ah! I like doing Merlin trials. Not really, but they are important to do. So, you know, you got to get on with them at some point. Might as well get on with them. Right, let's get on with this one next. Merlin trial, here I come. Do 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 do. Wee. I know what that is. Casting a spell, so you don't say the freaking words. Right. What's this one? A Depulso? It is a Depulso. Oh, it's this one where it goes down the hill. Where sometimes it can glitch and the ball just goes flying into orbit. I don't know if anyone's ever seen that. It's quite a funny glitch. If you Depulso it in like an odd spot, like an invisible barrier or whatever, then the thing just literally flies up into the sky and just goes across the entire map. It's great fun. It respawns, of course, back again, but it's absolutely hilarious. And done. Really? Are you serious? You just had to, didn't you? It was completely unnecessary, but you had to do it. Again? Go on, get in. In. There we are. Now stay in.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Yes, he would. Oh. Ding ding. Right.
Revelio.
There's the other one. It's over here.
These rocks have seen better days.
Have they? It's not very nice. I thought the rocks were doing quite well, thank you very much. Oh, alright. Chill out. Lumos time. Oi. Oi. What are you doing? Put the bloody seeds down. Why are you being so annoying? I'll switch it to night time and it'll probably work, won't it? Right, night time it is. HP Breath of the Wild. Yeah, pretty much. Right, let's try this again. Oh, come on. Stop being annoying. Come on. Do it. Freaking work already.
Potato.
Work. Come on. You're being an absolute bastard.
Lumos.
How about now? Are you gonna work now? Come on, work. I hate you so much. I really hate you.
Lumos.
I wonder if it'll just let me put them in. Oh, it will. What the hell? We've never activated this one before. Alright. Well, I'll roll with it. That totally shouldn't have worked, but okay. I'm guessing the animation just broke for it then. Must have done. God knows what's going on there. Anyway, I wasn't meant to put that one over there. I was actually meant to put the well, whatever. Right, you're next. Whee.
Lumos.
Oh, come on. Thank you. And the Merlin trial is complete.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
So what does everyone think of the Merlin trials? Are they fans of the Merlin trials? Come on, that must be close enough. There we go. Oh my god, I'm stuck in a rock. Okay, there we go.
Revelio.
Right, where's the nearest Merlin trial? Over there by the looks of things.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Why does his arm look like he's got steroids? Good question. Ask the developers of Hogwarts Legacy. Avalanche. Make sure you ask the right Avalanche though. Don't want to get the wrong company. They might get confused otherwise. Levioso. Ah, screw it. Don't attack me, I'm giving you a hand. Well, now I've just melted you. Okay, that line was pretty well timed. Just literally murders a poacher and then instantly just goes, oh, there's a pleasant surprise. Okay, that was brilliantly timed, I love that. Here's a pleasant surprise. A dead poacher. Whee. The Merlin trials really make the game. I mean, I agree.
Revelio.
They are pretty damn fun, if you ask me. I mean, you got to do them at some point. They are actually really quite vital. So you do have to do them, even though they are not the most fascinating thing in the world to have to be doing. But you might as well get on with them. Screw it. Let's go and kill this guy.
What do you think you're doing?
That. What do you think you're doing? Instantly gets blown up.
Lumos.
Literally just got smithered to death by volcanically burning feelings. Right. Now. I think the other two are both up there, aren't they? Yes, they are. La 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 la. Oh. Can I throw something in? Beautiful. That's how we do it in my world.
Lumos.
It's very painful and kind of deadly, but it's worthwhile doing. Get rid of pests very quickly. Or you could do what I did in the room of requirement. That's also something you can do. Murder trials are so freaking exciting. They literally are endless excitement, aren't they? Just so much to do. So much to do.
Lumos.
Lumos. You mean Lumos, my friend. It's Lumos, but good try, I guess. There we are.
Settled.
Oh. Very enthusiastic. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm extremely enthusiastic about Merlin trials. We all love Merlin trials. They make the game so much better. You can't function without a Merlin trial. Oh my days. Right, we're nearly there, we're nearly there. Yeah, go on, land. Yes, bypass the system, baby.
Here I come.
Okay, so I need the Quidditch store, and that's about it. Was there anything else I wanted to come here for? Nah, Quidditch, I think.
Revelio.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Might as well grab some of these field guide pages. The way you said it, literally.
Revelio.
It's upstairs, isn't it? The other one. Can't remember there's one over here or not. Nah, just over there. Okay, come on then. Done. And a level up. Done. Beautiful. Right, Quidditch shop. Quidditch shop. Where's Quidditch shop gone? Where is it? Quidditch shop. Here it is. Alright, mate, I'm here.
Oh, you're back. With something to report, I hope?
I am, but I want to sell you some stuff.
What are we looking for today?
Or do I? Oh my god, there's so many things to sell. 20, 22. Right, sell that. Goodbye. Goodbye. We can get rid of these because I already have much better anyway. So those could go. I would like to look at that scarf because I get the feeling it could be better.
Thanks for stopping by.
Hang on, where is it? It's gear. Scarf. Which one's better? Really? Huh. I'm surprised. Fair play. In that case, we'll sell the new one. Wasn't really expecting that. Huh. Alright, well that took me by surprise. Okay, let's sell this scarf. Yeah, sell
what are we looking
this.
for today?
Just selling you this, mate. There you go. Right, now I'm going to talk to you about the
Thanks for
task.
stopping by. Hope to see you again.
There we go.
Mr. Wheats, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Ray's must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
Why is he awake at this hour? Because he is a really, really awesome shopkeeper. And, you know, he needs to sell stuff. That's why. Makes perfect logical sense. Customers don't come by until lunch. Yeah, definitely.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead. Accio.
Sometimes I get to mute you by doing that, and it's very helpful.
Revelio.
Right, I need to do that. Wait. Really? Where? It's got to be inside, right? Yeah, inside. Okay, I know which one it is. Hello, Just. You're mine.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Docks. I know where it is. I know it. I know it all too well. There we go. Right, follow me. And I have to go the long way round just because it's so bloody sensitive, this thing. And there you go. Fabulous. There we are. Nice stuff. Look at all these collectibles we're getting, man. Right, we'll go in here and get this other collectible while here.
Revelio.
There we are. Oh, was that a demigod? Oh, I can't get them yet because we haven't got the frickin' quest activated. Damn it. Oh well, we will be coming back for a demigod statue. Soon enough. Alright, let's grab that chest up there as well while we're at it. Oh, come on. I nearly did the glitch there, by the way. I wonder if I can do that again. Ah. Close. Very close, but not quite. Oh well, I tried. Anyway. Give me that. Thank you very much. I'm going on a collectible spree right now. You might have been able to tell. Probably uses things to keep awake. Yeah, definitely. Oi, camera. I know you're out of focus. You can't deny that to me now. Right, anyway, world map. Merlin Trials. Let's go to this one. They're very important, these Merlin Trials. I know they might not be very exciting or thrilling, but they are so vital.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Oh, I think I've actually got what you want as well. I will have a chat with you in a minute. I just need to get myself some more Merlin Trial space. Where is it? Yes. Alright, we've got 14 to get that one. We will get it. So freaking helpful, man. You have no idea how helpful it is. Dun. Yeah, don't really need to get all these yet. Ooh, that one's quite fun though. Do 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 do.
Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. Only just escaped with my life. I need to be better prepared next time. Could use some thunder brew.
Oh.
I don't suppose a student like yourself would be in possession of such a thing?
I think that's the one thing I... Oh, I do have it. Do I? Really?
Yes, I have some right here.
I'm amazed.
Please take it and be careful.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I knew you had a good heart. I feel better already just knowing I have some thunder brew on hand.
I'm actually surprised I had some.
Thanks for your generosity.
I'm genuinely surprised I had some. I didn't think I would. Right, enemies. I do need some enemies because I need to use some special edition, also known as, well, Venomous Tentacular and a Mandrake. I reckon we could do that. I'll find a camp actually, that'll be better to do it in. Right, Merlin Trial first.
Merlin Trial?
Got to learn Wingardium Leviosa.
You can actually go further. It's true. Eat a big meal, you'll be slowed down. Eat light, and you'll be swift.
Awesome. Right. We'll use these things against those goblins, actually. Oh, go on. How is that not in? Please? Oh, fine. I'll help you out. Just because I don't have a choice. Get in. Go on. In. In. Go on. Go on. Don't make me use the pulso again. You're going to make me use the pulso again. Fine.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Beautiful. Okay, right. So I want to check the quest. Quest garlic. Where are you? There you are, garlic. Acquire and use a venomous attack here, and acquire and use a mandrake on multiple enemies simultaneously. Okay, so we'll use the mandrake first, and then we'll use the venomous tentacular. Hi guys, how we doing?
Touch your hell. One less human to worry about.
Get close together, will ya? Nice and close.
Fight about as well as the
Right, we use one of them, and now we're going to do that.
Assignment's all finished.
Done. That was easy. Thank you. You were very helpful, my friend.
Revelio.
Ah, awesome. So we did what we needed to do there. That's what matters. We can now go and learn Wingardium Leviosa, which is actually really important. Helps in a lot of puzzle situations. So we're going to go and learn that. So down here. Go. We need Wingardium Leviosa. It's vital, man. It is absolutely vital in this game.
Can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Right. Grab these while I'm here. Where is she? There she is.
Professor, what made you want to teach herbology?
Okay, I didn't want you to do that.
To ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never cared, really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvelous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor?
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage, so it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
Fair bit of bad luck there, I'd say.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacular and, well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
Well, there you go.
I'm glad everything worked out as it did and that you're the herbology professor now.
Very kind of you to say. I do love these gardens and helping my students grow. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your wigan trees.
She would not like what happens in the Philosopher's Stone on PS2, where you literally kill the wigan trees. Ugh. Come on then. Just because I have to do the class in daytime, I mean, it's really boring. Why not do it at night time? Way more fun. What is going on with her cloak? That was a bit broken. Think they could do with fixing some of that.
How wonderful to see you again.
Why is it pointing to this bit? I don't know. Anyway.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it.
I do question as to why I'm learning this spell in Herbology, but fair enough.
Sprigs of sneezewort.
I guess they had to have an excuse for her to teach you something. Wingardium Leviosa should be taught in charms, but okay. They had to do something.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You're a natural. Well done! Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse. I've set some crates out for you in the next room.
Revelio.
Oh, it's in the room, yeah, I know where it is. Right, this one.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, come on. That's close enough. Really? You're actually going to make me move it. Alright, fine.
Revelio.
Rebellion. Who's Leviosa? Ronald Weasley.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
It's you again. Ah, there it is.
Revelio.
It's Leviosa. Oh no, I can't go in there yet, can I? Because I need the frickin' Alamora. Oh, hang on, there's a key. I heard that. Hello, key, how are you doing?
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
And key time. Done. Beautiful.
Revelio.
Right, what else could we do? I mean, there are
I'd better
Merlin
keep an eye on
charms,
high
but...
places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
There's the
One
gobstone.
of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Key, key, key.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
I'm most pleased to be included. And go in the middle, go on. There we are. Nice. Perfect.
Revelio.
Where is Fig again? Have I gone too high for him? Or am I in the right spot? Actually, no, I'm in the right spot, I think. Fig is... Anyway, Fig is up here. Right, let's go talk to Fig. Come on, Fig.
I was hoping to see you.
Revelio.
I'm sure you were, Fig.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. I received a flurry of messages from Professor Black's house elf, Scrope.
Scrope sent you messages?
Yes. I thought it was odd too. He asked me to meet him and then told me to take the toast.
Why would you want to take toast?
To a cave under the lake. That's where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
Here you go, you get to see a little bit of the main quest.
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
Yes, good old Peeves. Not quite the same as normal Peeves.
To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising.
Well, you can't deny it, they've definitely got the visuals spot on in this game for pretty much everything. I mean, it does look incredible when it wants to. Certainly does, this game. Honestly makes me excited for what a remastered HP trilogy, like HP series even, would look like.
Here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, mate.
Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
No. Yes.
You and your friend Charles spoke of the Portkey, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful. And do not tell anyone where you're going.
Huh. Yes, that's true, actually. It does a little bit.
To learn the knockback jinx Flipendo. Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
Okay, we will actually learn Flipendo, but we're not going to learn it in this stream, but we will learn it in the next one, I think. So, Flipendo, yeah. What else have we got? Defendo. We'll go and learn that as well, I think, in the next stream, but we're not going to do anything with it. Because literally we never use it, mostly. But this one we definitely are going to do. Yeah, okay. What do you need to do for it again? Grow and harvest fluxweed, yeah, okay. And acquire 3 combat plants and use them simultaneously. Yeah, alright, that's not too difficult. Cool. We will do that next stream. So what we will do though, boom, is this. As we haven't done it yet. Alright. So, I think, to be fair, seeing as the next part is going to be quite long, because the trials themselves are quite lengthy, and I think it would be fun to also, before doing the trial in the next part, also actually learn Flipendo at the same time. So we're going to sort of, at the start of the next part, go and learn Flipendo, and then we will go and do the main trial bit, and then we'll do more exploring stuff. We're going to keep doing the exploring stuff in each part. We might have dedicated parts to just exploring, but we'll try and do our best to try and mix it up as much as we can. But yeah, we're gonna try and break the story up as much as we kind of can with side stories and so on, and try and make it mix together fairly well. But also because, you know, I want to level up a fair bit for the end of the game anyway, because it does help, believe me, it really does help. Either way, yeah, so we're going to leave Hogwarts Legacy there. Now, I do have a few things to say at the end, like usual. I always do. Well, most of the time anyway. But yeah, so Hogwarts Legacy is an interesting one now. I obviously plan to keep doing Hogwarts Legacy over time. You know, it's a long game. It is a freaking long game. So we're going to keep spreading it out over months now, multiple months. So it's not going to be done really quickly. It will take a few months to get it done. Especially now that we have what I'm about to bring up coming out, as well as a Resident Evil 4 remake. So next week we will have Fatal Frame 4 Mask of the Lunar Eclipse release. Now, of course, that is something I'm going to be streaming on the channel. It's a pretty big deal to me because I've never played the 4th game, which, by the way, is a prequel to the whole of the series, just so you know. And it's going to be interesting because I think it will be an incredible remaster from what I've seen of it so far. But also, I really like the Fatal Frame games. I think they're really good games. They're not that... Specifically, I should say, they're not that well known just because of how rare they are. They were quite well known when they first came out, like on the PS2 and so on. But then when they became exclusive to the Wii and that, yeah, they weren't quite as well known. But I think it's rather important that in some ways they're brought to the light, you know, the forefront a bit more, especially now that they're actually making a return, which is quite a big deal, because they are awesome games, the Fatal Frame games. However, I do want to say that with the next set of streams coming up, they will be 18 only for Fatal Frame. I'm going to make that a very strict rule for Fatal Frame 4. I would do that for any Fatal Frame game actually, simply because of the general background of Fatal Frame. Fatal Frame does contain an awful lot of scenes and story aspects, etc., about suicide and many other aspects that of course can be pretty distressful for anyone to see, and of course people that might be suffering from thoughts of that or just depression or anything like that, I don't want them to see that sort of thing, and they will be warned of course at the starts of the next streams and that for Fatal Frame 4. But also I don't particularly want, you know, kids for the most part to watch Fatal Frame 4 because it's not meant for them. It's really not. Other games like this, etc., absolutely fine, but Fatal Frame 4 is not the right game for that sort of audience. So I know that Fatal Frame 4's audience might be a bit more limited compared to normal, but that's fine. I'm willing to accept that because of the nature of the game. But it's a game that of course I want to cover. It's a brand new, if you like, game just brought back to life again, I suppose. And yeah, we're going to get through that. So for March, you really have to expect at this point Fatal Frame 4, and of course when it comes out, Resident Evil 4 Remake, which by the way I'm not going to put a age rating or anything on that because it's Resident Evil. I mean, it's not that bad. It's perfectly fine. For something like Fatal Frame, it's very different. So yeah, those are the two games that are going to be done next. We might fit a Hogwarts Legacy stream in somewhere during March, potentially, but I don't know. If not, then we will do this again, of course, in April at some point. So yeah, expect to see Fatal Frame 4 and also Resident Evil 4 Remake next month, and then of course throughout April you'll be seeing the rest of Resident Evil 4 Remake as it comes out at the end of March anyway. And more of this probably, as well as the Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets PC Extended mod. That is a big one, which we will be covering in April, hopefully, if everything's finished. So yeah, that's a big one for April. And by the way, the Chamber of Secrets Extended mod is being done as a 4K special. I haven't forgotten about the fact that I hit 4K subs a little while ago now. Haven't forgotten about that. We did a special stream for when I hit 3K last year, so we're going to do one this year for 4K. So yes, that's what the Chamber of Secrets PC will be, and I think it's pretty fitting, to be honest. It also is a good idea anyway, because to be fair, me covering Harry Potter stuff tends to truly get out there for people to see and so on, and a lot of people quite like watching it. So in the end, for modding's point of view with the Harry Potters, I know that people really enjoy watching the mod content that I've done in the past. They want me to obviously stream mods and things, so that might happen in the future. But in the case of something like the extended mod, it's something that has been anticipated by a lot of people, the modders themselves, by the viewers, by subscribers, by people just generally asking me to cover it. So it's kind of like the appropriate place to do it. So yeah, I will definitely be covering that there. Lastly, before I end this for good, I obviously will be releasing all those videos that I announced before. There's a lot of video stuff ready to go, by the way. There's loads of it just sitting on the channel waiting for release. So the Harry Potter series, they're pretty much all there. Obviously HB6 is a work in progress, but yes, they're all there pretty much otherwise, so they'll release over time. Likewise, I also want to mention that I will definitely be doing some more Call of Duty Zombie guides, because I would like to go back and do that again. I love doing the guides, and also I have a lot of things planned for COD Zombies in that regard. Obviously, I know that COD Zombies is in a bit of a iffy state. Obviously, there's no new COD Zombies stuff right now, because of course they're taking a break from zombies. Likewise, the games are a bit messy, to say the least. but I will do my absolute best to try and make as much of it work as best as possible. I can't promise everything, of course, but I will try and make things work. The things that I can try and promise in the future, but I'm not going to do it until much later on in the year, providing everything's still okay at that time period, is zombie streams. So things that I definitely probably will do, I will probably bring back some Cold War zombie streams, because to be honest, they do well and people quite like doing them, and I quite enjoy Cold War anyway, so why not? I might also choose to redo Vanguard, believe it or not, again, just to do that last map again. I know we streamed it before and I quit it because I hate it, but I feel like it would be good to just do the Easter egg for you lot as a stream for that, just simply because we've done the other 3 anyway in that game. It would be worthwhile just doing the 4th one just so that we got them all as streams. It also means I can uninstall the game. But yeah, anyway. Otherwise, when it comes to the other zombie games, I will probably cover Black Ops 4 if it's still in an okay state, which hopefully it will be for good now after Treyarch fixed it properly. So that will probably come back. As for Black Ops 3, now that's one that I can't honestly predict the future of. I know, and I want to say this right now, a lot of people have asked me, for zombie fans and that, whether I will stream Black Ops 3 and when I'm going to stream Black Ops 3 and so on. I want to make it clear, I had loads of plans for streaming Black Ops 3 zombies. Loads. Tons of custom zombie ideas as a series with other people. I had like Easter egg runs, all sorts. The problem is that's probably never going to come to light unless fixes and things start happening with Black Ops 3. And as it stands, it's just not in a good enough state, that game, for me to even remotely go near it for a streaming perspective. I'm afraid that's kind of the toughest thing for me to have to say, because I loved the game and I loved the zombies in it and I love the custom zombies, and I obviously love to support custom zombies creators. I really do. A lot of them do follow me as well on Twitter. I love to support their projects, but streaming wise it's just not really a thing right now. It doesn't mean that in the future that might not be the case. For example, Treyarch might do some magic and actually fix the whole of Black Ops 3 properly. I have my doubts, but you never know, they might do. And as for the future outside of Treyarch's willpower, the community might, you know, create proper fixes for Black Ops 3, such as the X-Labs client version of Black Ops 3, which, if that eventually comes out, will be the ultimate way to play Black Ops 3 basically forevermore, I expect. In which case, if that happens, then the likelihood of me doing streams for that is much higher. But yeah, for the time being, it's just not really going to work. So Black Ops 3, I'm afraid, for streaming purposes, is pretty much on hold. And it's been on hold for a while, but it might remain on hold for a very long time. It's sad to say it, it really is, but there's nothing I can do about it. It's out of my hands now, I'm afraid. As for Black Ops 2 and Black Ops 1, they could be streamed in the future, and I might do that. I might come back and do Black Ops 2 stuff again. We did stream that once before, but I might do it again and do some Easter eggs or something for that, because I'll do those through Plutonium. So yeah, I mean, there's a chance you might see them again. But the only one in question that's submitted the year is Black Ops 3, so don't get your hopes up. As for things like Exo Zombies, Infinite Warfare, and like Extinction, etc., I've got no plans for them. Don't get me wrong, I don't mind the modes or anything, it's just I don't think they'll do very well as streams, so I haven't got any plans for them. Treyarch stuff is the stuff that does well for streaming, and that's pretty much what I'm sticking with. It's just the right thing to do. But that's what I've got for COD Zombies. But like I said, a lot can change in, you know, a few months, and I probably won't get round to that till about June or something, maybe even later, I don't know. So yeah, a lot can change, who knows, maybe for the better, maybe for the worse. I really can't answer that. So yeah, we'll just have to see. And in regards to the update for Black Ops 3, just briefly here at the end, it's fixed all the RCE exploits, so if you play that on PC now, you won't have your PC taken over by someone anymore. That's now gone. Thank Christ Treyarch actually patched that, because there were 4 of them and they were very bad. The problem is you still will get booted offline by people. Unfortunately, it's already come back to life. It only took less than a day for them to create mob menus and stuff to do that again. So I'm afraid that that's still going to happen, and the likelihood is that's not ever going to go away, ever, if any time soon. Which means that sadly for people that are content creators like myself, we just physically can't boot up that game online and have a good time at the moment, because of course what happens is we just end up being booted offline. We literally can't play it. You know, we'll be sitting there playing a game, having a good time, and then, you know, boom, some asshole, if you like, comes along and kicks you offline, and there's nothing you can do about it. So yeah, I mean, I will say to the average player, feel free to jump on Black Ops 3 and give it a go, but if you see your game randomly just crash, or you end up being kicked offline and it says disconnected, you've been attacked by someone who's basically just kicked you offline. That's all they can do, by the way, just to clarify that. They can only kick you offline, they can't do anything else. So yeah, just bear that in mind. If you're a content creator though, there's absolutely no point in even bothering to try and play Black Ops 3 on PC online at the moment. It's a waste of time. You will instantly get attacked. Instantly. So yeah, you're better off just waiting for the time being. Average player though, I would say give it a go. But otherwise, if you do want to play that game on PC, you still can. Just put your Steam client into offline mode and play it that way. And of course, when the community makes patches, etc. again that work, then you can use those. But for the time being, yeah, it's up to you really if you want to go on and have a go at Black Ops 3 on PC. Give it a try. And I haven't ruled out the possibility that Treyarch might do another update to Black Ops 3 on PC. They might do after the uproar yesterday and so on about the update not fixing enough, etc. But I'm not holding my hopes for it. It's just possible. I'd also like to add that Black Ops 3 doesn't have any anti-cheat in it at all, so that doesn't help. But we'll see what happens. Treyarch could surprise us. I mean, they do have a lot of games to be fixing, to be brutally honest, but we'll see. I don't know. It could happen. As for Black Ops 4, you can go ahead and play that, by the way, as much as you like on PC now. That's absolutely fine. Right, anyway, yeah. So that's it, really. I think we're going to leave it there. So anyway, I will see you all next week. I expect the stream will be on Saturday. Probably, because I think Fatal Frame 4 from my memory comes out on the Friday. I believe it is anyway, or Thursday, something like that. So we'll probably stream on Saturday still. If not, I will let you know. Obviously keep an eye on the channel community tab page as well as the Discord server where I announce this stuff. So I will let you know when we're doing that. And yeah, well, it'll probably be Fatal Frame 4 the next stream, providing the game releases in a good enough state so that we can play it. Otherwise, we'll probably come up with something else. I might do HP3 PC upside down for the next stream if Fatal Frame 4 has any issues, but hopefully it won't and it'll be absolutely fine. Anyway, with that being said, I appreciate everyone that came by today's stream, and yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed it. And other than that, I'll see you all in the next stream very, very soon. So, see you then.